Hey everybody, it's Habage here. I see that I didn't even mute the mic. I did mute the game sound though, and we were getting going here. Let's get this starting slot out of the way and try to get our game window loaded up. The tweet is off. The video with the chat is opening. Where's the game though? It's always the question. Where's the game? Wait for this big escape. I am going to have to step away for one more second. I got one more fill on the backup coffee, so bear with me here just a little bit. I thought I'd had plenty of time, but I kind of did the blend coffee and it drains a little slower between the cups, so what are we going to do, right? All right, we have chat, a game window. A stream that has no slides in front of it, has my audio and game audio. It will hopefully be all good. So let's do this one more time. I'm going to step away real quick. I will be right back, and then we are full speed ahead. Welcome, everybody. Alright, that wasn't so bad, was it? And I believe I heard the distant clatter of garbage trucks, so that are right on time. Alright, here we go. Been a couple days, guys. How's everybody feeling? I I made a big mistake, guys. Big mistake. It wasn't a bad one, it wasn't anything bad, but the reason why I didn't stream yesterday is because on Wednesday night we were doing our trivia thing, right? We arranged a carpool. That was when all the calls and the interruptions and stuff were. And the friend that I was meeting up at to kind of let us all head over to this place together has a cat. So I very often take an allergy thing if I know I'm going to be like going inside, spending any time around it. That it's just not worth it, right? So amazingly enough, I actually remembered to do that. What I didn't think about was I don't take allergy medicine during seasonal allergy stuff, fall and spring. You guys hear it more here when when I like cough a little bit or sneeze or once or twice, but it doesn't bother me too much. It's like okay, yeah, there's something in the air, but it doesn't. It's not crippling or anything like that. Until I take allergy medicine, and then like the whole head unleashes. So it was kind of miserable yesterday. I made a big mistake and was going through the whole drainage thing. I hope my voice and all sounds pretty good today. I think I'm through the worst of it now. I was back out, but yesterday was super windy here, so that didn't help anything. But anyway, we're back to the game. Enough about me. How are you doing, chat? You guys are awesome. I don't know, Bobby God and Ant were talking us up again or not, or if it's just YouTube getting a little juice in the old cyclical algorithm. But big welcome to all you YouTube VOD watchers over there. Thanks so much for hitting that subscribe button. You guys are awesome. Made me feel all nice today when I woke up. A bunch of views on one of the videos, so I suspect it got picked up a little bit. Or word of mouth. Let's hope that. If you guys are enjoying this, tell your friends. Awesome little game called Stardew with your friend Habage. Anyway, here we are. We've got all our gear. It is the day of the flower dance, right? So we're gonna have to go dance today. Have to. It's gonna be a delay, but we've got a big decision to make here at the dance tonight or today, because I think that could be fortuitous, right? I mean, we can pull the trigger now at any point. I think that we've gotten our our last cutscene with Leah out of the way. That was the one with Cal showing up and she ending up slugging him instead of us. So we can do all that, and that should be good. Um, we pulled out a void mayo. I believe. I don't think we've given it yet, but we can do that to go up and get the witches stuff. We still have the leek gathering quest, but we also grew a bunch, and we're going to see if those count. Let's get moving here a little bit, though. But basically, today is going to be a water the crops, get things done, and head over and hope I'm not forgetting something from the end of the last episode. Cranberry sauce, awesome. We're still going to be Gus giving us eggs. That's nice. We've got strawberries to harvest. We've got our first oil. Let's put that in. Now, eventually we're going to have a ton of oil, so we'll toss all those. We've now got batteries, and we still need to use those to create these next two sprinklers. So maybe when we finish picking all these strawberries, we'll just go up and use these two batteries for that task. So tomorrow, our watering needs will go down significantly again. They're already down a little bit. We got two already put there. Alright, so these two and two of those make two more sprinklers. And those are going to go here and here. And that's pretty good. I mean, that's a season's worth of... Oh, we don't have a watering can. Yikes. Let's go pick these. I want to check to make sure that our other oak resins have actually popped so that they're coordinated with these trees. Strawberries. We got 15 of those, and we said we were going to put a few more in to the gift pile here today. I think these are going up here. Kind of feel that time crunch when you've got the festival on this day. It's like, all right, we just gotta go. Here, here, here. And we got coffee beans to harvest too. That didn't work out well. I guess that one I can't blame on the game. Oh, Rusty, it's been a day. I was missing it though. While I was all congested and draining and miserable, I did do a little more on my Skyrim run I've had going. I actually got a new trophy from the game. There's still a few left that I don't have. I have never fully completed the game, and I have. Oh, there goes the start. So remember, 2 o'clock. We gotta be. Oh, this is Egg Festival. This isn't even dance. Never mind that whole pressure on marriage thing. We can still think about it. I totally have my festivals out of sync. Alright, let's coffee again. I don't want to leave, even though it would be quicker to probably just go down and get all the coffee beans. I don't want to leave stuff undone. What are you doing? Those are the ones I don't get at all. It's so... I don't know, it just feels unnecessarily trolly on the game's part that, like, okay, yeah, you went a little high at where you're standing to hit that block, but instead of, like, leaving it short or putting it... We're going to shoot it up the opposite direction. What? Okay. Whatever, game. We should also run over by the greenhouse more to check and see if Robin finished the fish pond before this festival, or if it's on hold now. Still on hold. All right, that's fair. That's fair. We can't expect her to work miracles, and honestly, I don't remember what day we ordered it. Well, I guess still got time. Had we really been thinking about it, we should have swung back up by those oak trees too. Just check, but we'll make another run over on the pass. That was pretty far. I always think of it as north. I don't know if, I mean, if you look at it as we're running around on a map, it could be north, but left that one on the end. This is the part where I'm trying to scan all the other bushes too. It's not as bad as on rainy days. Rainy days, man, it seems like there's always one just lurking. Get done. Think we got them all though, right? Due for another coffee. Now I don't think that like that hoe mark is gonna have any bearing on the worms. So we'll definitely save all our battery packs at the moment. Very quickly, those will go back to being saleable. That can go inside. We've got a couple of those. I should have sold those gold things too. And let's take these to preserve our space. We still have animals to do. Shoot. Right, coffee beans, coffee beans, coffee beans. These are all in sync. That's good. No, I missed one. Come on, hit it. Now, this should be good, right? Good. Thankfully. We still got time. I'm not going to worry about new cheese or mayo stuff. I'm just going to say hello and let them outside. We can deal with that after. Okay. What did I just say? Not dealing with it. Just trying to hug the animals. Alright, now we can do this. Get these. Sell that because we're here. And get to the fair. Busy, busy, busy day. So that'll be good after fair activity because we'll have 10 o'clock. We can go back in and just load up some of the produce. I do believe they've a little later some updated conversation things here. So, Linus, I'll just slip in a little later and have some food. I'm eyeing that scrumptious looking pie. Yeah, you want me to cut you up a slice right now, dude? You don't have to wait. Go get it while it's fresh. Oh no, it's mostly salad this year. Hey, salad is good, dude. Fresh spring ingredients. Hey, if you're going to feed me eggs, I'm going to need some hot sauce, kid. Alright, man. Feels great to be outside again after that long, cold winter, doesn't it? Yeah, well, I tried to stay outside. Man, oh, my goodness. Oh. That was a non-allergy related. I had just some leftover sliced almonds, and I had just a little handful of them before we started. Get a little protein, a little energy. But it felt like this little particle of it moving right on the back of my throat. On rainy days, you'll find catfish in these waters. They're a challenging catch, but well worth the effort. They are certainly a fun catch, fun effort. Have you ever hunted for slime eggs? Now, there's a true challenge. Not yet. No, I don't. Maybe. I'm not a big fan of eggs, to tell you the truth. Hey, we all got our preferences. I'm personally a pretty big fan of eggs. No, come on, Lewis. We just got here. I know, I was late. Hens lay the eggs, but roosters play an important role too. They protect the hens and prevent them from fighting with each other. It's happier hens and better eggs. Yeah, it's pretty simplistic. Did you get my taste of my carp roe pie? I was that what Linus was? I was imagining like a rhubarb pie. That seems very springy to me. Strawberry rhubarb. Ooh. Carp roe. I'm trying to think. Like, I think more in the UK, fish pies of various kinds are common. I really don't think I've had anything roe, roe or fish in general or otherwise in a pie ever. Yeah, I don't know. Next time, what? It is the egg festival. Man, you got me. You got me, dude. Ken always seems a little antsy during his big gatherings like this. Well, he's adapting. So you said little pants and hats for some of the eggs. They look adorable. Emily, you bring that extra touch of authenticity to this festival. Think you'll win the egg hunt this year? Yeah. More kind of no, I will. What, it's you? You want to win? You gotta bribe me. Only Vincent will be able to find an egg this year. It'd be good for him to feel like he's a contender. One egg doesn't get you there, buddy. I want to live inside a big egg. Yeah, I don't think you care too much about finding the eggs. I kind of clicked through Jazz too quick, but I think they stay the same. Be careful you don't actually take a... Yeah, remember this one from last time. I was paused to laugh. The Raven's egg grudges. Punch isn't as good as last year. It's missing something. Well, I gave you that bottle of wine. Juice it up. I won't judge you. No. Exactly. Well, who's the other? Just Sam. I'm with you today, dude. You know what? I kind of miss the winter. It's simpler in a way. But this has the happy music. I still need to get my photo taken. The police stamp. Does my hair look okay? It looks much better than that day after the cows. The incident. Let's just call it the incident. I wonder what happened to my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. Well, wouldn't be my arms and legs I'd be too worried about. I think it would be the state of my digestive tract. Yes. Oh, good. I'm sure they lay the most delicious eggs. Would you like one? Got a few extra. What happened to Harvey? I saw him. There he is. You need to go talk to Alex. Yeah, oh, you have been talking to Alex. All right, dude. And there are the garbage trucks. Now much closer, so I'm sure you guys can hear them. All right, well, while they're clanging and banging away, let's do this egg hunt. We're fast. All right, can I... Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could get into your inventory to take off your hat and stuff. See, it seems like that should help us line it up a little bit better. There we go. Happy Egg Day. All right, let's egg. Of course, the other big news from yesterday. Ooh, family. Family, heart goes out to you guys. I can't say I feel awful, but the least you could have done, Minnesota Wild, was get that game to 7. Every other series goes to 7, but the two teams that are squaring off to see which one might Colorado Avalanche play next, they decided to wrap theirs up in a very entertaining, sixth game. But yeah, it was quite the battle, and wow. The rest of them, I was kind of joking back and forth with one of my friends, and he's like, "Oh my god, can you believe all these game 7s?" And I was like, "Yeah, but it's the one that we needed to be a game 7 to keep the other teams tired. That one didn't happen." He's like, "Yeah, but seriously, Saturday's gonna have 3 back-to-back game 7s. That's crazy." And he's right, of course. Although I don't know that I'm going to see too much of them because it's going to be nice out again. I believe. All right, I'm ready. You guys save your energy. Won't matter. You just go get all these eggs. I said I was ready. Let's go. 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 Oh, man. Oh, no. It's not looking good. Rusty. Was it been like a year since we did this? Do 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 do. Do 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 da 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 da. There's our dozen. I guess that would be the ultimate win if I could have swung back in and got right back into the picture thing again. Now, if only I could get you kids, yeah, litter, whatever. Yay! We got some cash. Yeah. Okay, so now we want to come back over here, though. Close these up. And reload our money makers. And maybe we can even make some more. Oh, yeah, oops. Two of those, and what do we have? 6 now? Lost count, but yeah, I think we made 6. All right, that's good. We've still got another day's worth of wool. Then we might have some off time as the milks come back up. We should get the grass seed recipe, and 2 get the get some more starters to put up around their little buildings there. That's what I wanted. This is oh wait, it's Saturday. Oh, he does need a gift though. What's up, my friend? Have a topaz. Yep, well, someday. Even though we just got a whole $1,000 for eggs, I don't think we're quite at the stocking up on cherry bomb stage. So that was a good little extra bonus time. And tomorrow, not only do we have Haley's birthday, which let's go grab a present. We'll give her the full gold star treatment. But we also then need to look to full bottom tier again, right? So that's what we've said as our kind of priority. Kent is the most difficult because we won't get the roasted hazelnut recipe for quite some time. And what was the other? I always forget. It's up here somewhere. Abigail, Sam, Dad. Risotto is the other one. So unhelpful. So coffees for him though is easy. He likes them. I don't know of other loved gifts, so coffee I always have and can distribute to him. So a couple coffees, a couple topazes probably, a couple foraged flowers, a couple wild horseradish, and Alex. Oh, we had kind of talked about this. Let's. Do we only have one salmon? Didn't I put other? I think I have other salmon in the box here. Let's make up some, if we can. Oh, what do I need? Amaranth and kale. All right. I think we've got 4 of each of those. Curveball. Well, wasn't expecting to have those ingredients. We got them though. That's why I save all these non-stars. All you guys that have all your money. 1220. Let's just crash. We'll figure out the rest of the gifts. And a nice 20 grand day. We knew that was going to be big. The coffee and the strawberries certainly, but you also had a truffle oil, almost 1500. The duck mayos, 5 of them, awesome. Void mayos, good. Here's 10 grand in strawberries, and then cheese and cheese. So pretty good. And another 2300 in coffee beans. Very, very, very nice. It's a great place to be. Okay. Haley and friends, check the weather, enjoy quick sprinkle duties. Rain all day tomorrow. Okay. Good humor spirits. Okay. Hash browns. I think we already had that. Yeah. Good humor. Oh, we get to run in the sprinklers a little bit before they get done. Oh, my. We are going to have greenhouse and those trees to harvest today, though. But, wow, cauliflower day. And beans day. Big farm day. Fortunately, we didn't have strawberries and coffee beans to do as well. Otherwise, we wouldn't be leaving this place at all today. Alright. Oh! That's not my watering can. We got some potatoes coming up here. I wonder, do we still have 5? If we still had 5 fields worth of kale seeds ready to go, oh, be such a good thing. There. It's still only 7, and we've already done all that harvesting. So good. Right, as long as we're here. Ha 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 ha. Perfect. It is kale day. And I don't think we would have needed to fill the watering can there. I think we can do it all in one now, but it's convenient. 9:20. Remember, first day of the year, we were just trying to get our watering done by 10. Well, I don't think we can get all this harvesting done. Not doing terribly at it either. Okay. I think all is good there. Fish pond is ready, so we'll go grab a sturgeon for it. Okay, that's the honey that now has to sit on odd cycle until all the others are ready to go. Decently enough at money at the moment to not have to worry about that instantly. Okay, all the way across to here. What? I'm sure I put it somewhere very safe. Right? To keep it safe from all the scary possible fish nonsense. Come on. We caught 3. Are they in here? I know I did not get rid of them through selling. Ah, come on. Where are they? I better not have put them in here. I don't think I would have. I don't think they would be over in the dresser. They can't be in the dresser. I don't think. Oh, they're right. Here's 2 of them. I'm just blind. Oh, and I had to use one for the batch, right? So, oh my God. How many people were just like, oh, seriously? What are you doing? Alright. Gold Star Sturgeon, our very first fish. See any straggler coffee beans yet. Hopefully that's still good. Heard me. Okay. That is all good. Still have you guys. We'll get you some fresh feed. Don't worry about it. That's on the list for today, along with another batch of seeds. Fives here, I think. All right, go forage wide and far. And a 6 of any kind? How about 2 3s? How about 3 2s? Not very efficient. We'll cheese will be left to its own devices here in a sec. Alright, I think that's all good. Let you guys outside. Woo! Alright. Potatoes, beans, cauliflower. Let's get 4 of those. And honestly, I'm just parking those to have for the next 4 years worth of luau's if we should get that far, right? Alright, in here. Let's put this egg away. Let's make more poppers. Oh, and look at the green bean pot pots. And the cheese collies we could make. But right now, we just want to do that. Yeah, because we don't really want to cook with any of these, but 2 green beans. Now those do have boosts, right? And boosted food versus unboosted food is significant, right? So look at the cauliflower with cheese, which rivals our peppers, which is why I don't tend to go with a lot of those. Is a neutral food, right? Like sashimi here, so we can use that to supplement that, but it's got a ton of food energy in it, so they're pretty good. Whereas hash browns don't. They're a good builder block ingredient for the farmer's breakfast lunch thing, whatever it is. Can't even find it now. You guys know what I'm talking about. Where is it? I'm pretty sure we've already Friday unlocked it. I thought we had. Oh well, whatever. Not a big deal now. We've got pretty decent food supplies. Have we looked here? Today's a good luck day, right? Yeah. What do we want to do with that? And do we want to turn that in? Okay, so witch's hut. We got that. 100 level 100 in the mines. We may do some skull caverning because now we've got batteries. We still need to see Sandy, but we need 2 of those for the dwarf. We've got our salmon dinners. We've got coffee for Kent. We need horseradish for Krobus. No. If we have any. 2. And we need sweet peas. And I'll try to do this the same way. Carefully, that is. So, sell, 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 sell. Oh, we still have to go CPR. Sell, 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 sell. Alright, that takes care of all our money. The rest of these are all gift things. Now here, I'm going to put 1 of and 3 of those and all of these away because I don't want to take them to the Skull Cave, right? Now we still have to go running around. We have to see Haley. We have to go to Pierre's. We're going to have to come back by anyway. So let's go double boosted speed. Lines. But in terms of like bombs and switching out the tools and everything, we'll get that. Could have probably gone into town instead. It's all good. It's Sunday. I think Haley should be up in the park now. And maybe there will be a leak. Oh, is it my birthday today? This is nice. I know. You're a true humanitarian. No leaks. Do I? We need the forage, right? Oh, that's awful. Alright. 3 catfish. Wow, Willie. That might be a thing to do tomorrow, though, when it rains. Caroline, can you get the daffodil? Yeah, sure, sure. Awesome. Yep. Kind of. Okay, this... I don't think I will... Hey, it's a really great gift. Thank you. Gee, cool, they don't make sweaters like they used to. Huh. I had a dream that I had complete freedom, no obligation to anyone but myself. I woke up and realized I had a full day of house chores ahead of me. I don't regret having a family. Sam and Vincent mean everything to me. Well, you sure kind of... I don't know what to do with myself without them back. Used to have more structure in my day. We can give you structure. We can put you to work over at the farm. I wish I could go for a walk, but I can't leave the store unattended. Get Abigail to work it. I've heard the flowers are in bloom. The air smells great. Sorry to budge in here, Kent, but... So I think we're just going to go... It's 6 days. We have 14 left, so that would leave... You know, we've got a full double cycle and 2 extra days. So we're going to just go with another 5-pack of those. Did I give Kent a coffee? I think I did, right? Yeah. Look at that. He and the dwarf actually moved off the bottom tier. But all that does is keep all the tiers growing, right? As we focus on some of these guys. Alex, where are you at? You can be a little bit of a punk. Oh, not today, though. Hey, dude, working out. I see. Gonna need some protein. Hey, awesome. I love this stuff. I know you do, dude. Okay, that's fine. See ya. Bye, George. Alright, now all we gotta do is hit Krobus, right? And, of course, talk to Meru. Hi. Of course I do. It is. It'd be more fun if I could marry you, but... Trying to mix it up. I know. Oh, man, we gotta kind of hustle, otherwise Pam will be gone. More coffee. But, this is, No. Give it. None of the humans are like the other humans. We're all unique humans. Okay, we gotta cruise. Oh man, I gotta get back and then back. Dude, we really gotta cruise. Can I have extra coffee? Ah! Those away. These come back out. We won't make more, but those should get stashed so we don't accidentally blow them up. Alright. So that was great. That was a full round of our priority friendship act stuff, including a birthday. Which... Wink, wink, you don't need to do... Once you've got them up to max friendship, you don't need to even worry about birthdays at that point. But as we get into the later game, it's kind of... When I'm not doing gifting much at all, it's the birthdays that it's like, oh yeah, I can't skip your birthday. Yeah, I brought you something. It's a sweet pea from last year. But, ooh, I absolutely love getting flowers from the valley. She's a little hot for my taste. My delicate skin burns quickly in the sun. Alright. I don't think we need to worry about seeds or anything from her yet. We could get ice cream to give to somebody. And I don't know about that. I do love the big brown couch, though. Let's splurge a little bit. I like that for the house. I guess we'll take the full loop here. Cash in where we can. We did make 20 grand yesterday. If you can't buy a couch, won't need to carry that around. In fact, before that even becomes a deal. And put these down. We'll go clay hunting if we need clay at this point. I think we've still got a pretty good stock. Oh, I forgot to check the big board though. That was an oops. And I gotta wake back up to combat here. bad. Not great, but... Alright, how's our day gonna be? At least we got the little guys. Good day. The luck didn't lie. Woo! Yeah, I would have sworn that we were going to have to deal with mummies in here. Alright, let's go for like a max that way. Anytime, Ghost. Quartz. Not bad. Oh, man. Did I already miss one somewhere? Or we just didn't bother to break the rocks, did we? Yeah, there we go. Tried to do us a favor, and we were non-receptive. Take it. That's always good. Let's do... something like that. Oh. Okay, we'll just go. Ah! Magma Geode made those steps worth it. 840. Alright, let's see how many of your friends are there. Not too many, really. Oh. For a second, I thought that was iridium. Alright, friend. Perfectly positioned. Getting a little more Kiji. I thought, anything? Shoot. Well, I'd heard you, dude. I knew you were coming. I was kind of waiting on you. Okay, let's, we don't, oddly, now we're gonna get just assaulted, but use that for the remaining hours of speed. Do. Ooh, nice. This may not feel like a blow your doors off kind of day, but we've gotten some really good extra things, and a little bit of ore too. The magma geodes are always great. We got a diamond, and That extra warp totem is fantastic. But we sure aren't... doing too well on all this, are we? Okay. Not that. Those are good. Not that. This is the rare fish catchy lure, and I don't think we need to go back for that. Oh. Oh, do we already have topaz? Oh, there. Alright, one last shot. Not gonna deal with them. It's costing us too many bombs. And I want to get back and cook, have time to cook if we can. I think we'll have enough iridium. I thought we had 3 pieces left over. And another, we can do whatever remains in the furnaces of gold. And we didn't have to spend either one of those warp totems. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Well, we don't even have enough to do a full batch of... Did get an extra bomb, though. Let's pull these out to put them away. That's gonna go, that's gonna go, that's gonna go. There. All very good. Coconut. Seeds. Stuff that I now doubt helps us with foraging at all. 12:30. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so we definitely... Oh, nice. Definitely want to make use of this. And we got a double harvest on the... Let's check one more time. Oil maker, gold bar, 2050. Oh, probably won't. Probably would have been better to sit on that and make... This. Oh, we don't even need the watering can. Shoot. Another fine day. Fine day. Oh. It might have been that one daffodil, right? Because I don't think... I don't know, it's weird. Isn't it the coconuts and the cactus that were showing up as crops? We'll see right here. I don't think we chopped any trees. I think we picked up that one daffodil while we were running around giving Haley her gift and not finding any leaks for George. So this is awesome. Now, this thing, I've kind of seen what it's supposed to look like. I don't even think I've seen anybody select it like on a video or playthrough. The idea, I think, is that up on your mini map or somewhere, it kind of puts like little markers around the edge to point you towards more forge stuff. I've never seen the need of that. I don't know. How do you get to level 10 without being able to find forageable stuff? So you tell me, it just seems like a very like, okay, if you were first playing the game and at like level 2 and this popped as an option, you might take it. Like, okay, show me what all this stuff is. But taking this to iridium for everything is 100% what we're doing. No question. Been waiting for that one for a long time. And we got 26 grand, 27, almost 28. Huge day. Beans. Oh, that's right. We had all those cauliflower. So yeah, 15 and a half thousand just on that. And then, it's all these other pieces that start supplementing in a little bit more too. But again, notice the coconuts are here in the farm crops section, not in the not in the forage. So Daffodil was a hero. It was a silver star Daffodil. All right, we got to get out of there. Great day. Great day. And we got the extra warp totem. We got all those gifts done. We got extra diamond, all that stuff. But we were a little short on the iridium ore. I thought we were going to be all set when that first slime had a couple babies drop pieces for us, but we really didn't see many more after that. So, well, we'll see what today has in store right now. All right, Alex, you got the house. Weather, more rain, good humor, okay. And salmon berries, which feeds in well with Evelyn, dude. How many leeks does one man need? All right, so this will do us very, very, very well. This is 3 grand right out of the gate, not to mention the diamond that we can go ahead and sell. Let's coffee up. Oh, maybe the leeks will be fine. Now, I don't know. This is what we need to look at. Gather 12 leeks. That went up to 6, and I think we had 5 before. So, but we'll check here when we get to the next. Oh, and they're all iridium. Oh my god. And so good. And we're at 7, so these do count. Awesome. Fantastic. And it looks like maybe our rhubarb is ready to go. So there's George done. Oh, it makes it so easy now because, if we go for a forage walk, right, and we pick up, it's a good thing I got 5 packs of seeds. We're going to use them all today. And we pick up, like, wild onions down on the island, right, and you get, like, some plain and a silver and a gold. Your inventory is already getting trashed out. Just like that. So for foraging, only having one quality, while it's awesome that we are now in a world where it's just iridium. That's all we deal with. It is also pretty handy for inventory management too. And that'll go the same in the caves, Skull Cavern or anywhere else that we're down in the mines, looking for. If we hit a mushroom level, and we've got the reds and purples there, those will all go iridium too, I believe. Now, if we find them in chests or things like that, they can be regular, and the ones in the cave on the farm, those have no quality and always will, but that's fine. The reason why I always end up going mushrooms over fruit, as you guys can see from here, it's not like I go with any regularity to harvest out what's in there, but when I do, getting the ones that can go into the energy tonic, I feel are much more worthwhile than anything you can make out of the fruit. Alright, well, we've got 5 little patches here, all nice and well grouped. So Piers is 7 days a week now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But we can also get another batch of 5 of these seeds. There we go. And talk up if you're in the chat, or if you see these videos, always feel free to leave a comment. Remember, I came out of the YouTube side of this whole grand adventure. I'm used to getting feedback out of comments just as much as in chat. And quite frankly, you know, the friends that we have that do come by here are really less interested in trying to say, oh, hey, I wanted to get in this feedback. I think you should do this. And just, hey, I just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, see how, talk about what I've been up to and that kind of stuff. So, yeah, you can help shape a little bit of this. Just gotta speak up. All right, 6. Oh wait, is this the 5 one? Now we should make one more mayo machine. Maybe not today, but these eventually they'll all go to 10. But right now, I just feel like if we're sitting on the milks anyway to try to get stacks big enough to just dump in there. Seems like a deal. Now he's now. Oh, look at that! We already got a row. Sweet. This is what I'm trying to get to my coffee, man. Oh, awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Sauces of awesome. Rhubarbs. And then here, so now we gotta suck a little bit of this time, but it's only 10, into inventory management now, because now we've got a bit of a situation. Let's temporarily dump those. You know what? It's in season right now. And do I want to keep some quality rhubarbs as possible gifts? Keep a few. In fact, let's keep... We don't have many rhubarbs, so let's keep a bunch of those. In case for pies and stuff. These can go in here. This couch. Let's go there for now. I really like having the couches. Alright. Sell, 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 sell. Don't sell, sell. Now, what do we need to do for this? These go in the kitchen. Why don't we just do that and that? Do that. Oh, this, we can do this for sure. So silvers. We're going to hang on to some of these kind of things until we have replacements for them. But like the gold, we don't need a gold daffodil anyway. And now if we get any daffodils, they're going to be iridium anyway. So any of these that can give us a bit more cash, we'll clear. That'll give us enough wiggle room now that we can put these away while we're out walking. And eventually what we want to do, we're going to go looking for salmon berries and leeks in addition to fishing today. And try to buy another fridge. Okay. I think we're good. Maybe, who knows where we'll end up today. I'm very, very loose. If we don't get Willie's fish caught, I'm not gonna be too upset about it. It's gonna be all about the molars. All right, Clint. Maybe we get that done today. What is up, my friend? We need another huge batch of these seeds. There we go. Abigail, how you doing? Oh, yeah, it's pretty nice. Get more time to look at it in the rain, that's for sure. All right, hopefully everybody's here. So the first thing I want to do, we're going to bake them up. Put those in. Then, I'm going to give, oh wait, we should finish this completely. 2,000. It's fine. Granny wants a leek. Oh, thank you. This leek looks delicious. George will be so happy. I bet he loves when I make eggs with leeks for breakfast. I always make my eggs with like green, like the spring onions from the game, as opposed to leeks. I don't know. I never really heard of that. Is that a deal? And I don't think George really needed that, but I wasn't going to not give him a leek when everybody else is loading him up with leeks. So he's at 10 hearts. We are definitely doing well in the 10 heart category. Demetrius, you know what? If we're going to go up there anyway, maybe we'll swing back by and hit him with a bean hot pot. Could make one of those. Yeah, back down to here. So Alex, oh, we didn't bring the salmon dinner. Dude, I'm so sorry. I was supposed to bring you salmon dinner. I don't know if I'm going to make it back into here to catch him. Maybe, though. Because we're going to... Now I think we want to do... And let's go for Speedy. This is... We made 6 of these, and I don't think we'll use that many. So let's go for speed here on our day. We're going to go in, grab 2 beans, make a hot pot for Demetrius. Try to move him off the list. Or at least up it. So, boop, boop. This is our big time waster here, but hey, it's somebody's favorite gift. And the reason... what am I doing? The reason for making that stop is we're going up there anyway to get the fridge. Should I... Let's do another deal, right? It was stone, 200. So we'll take a stack. And then the 2, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this time. Awesome. Why is... Great. Good old background Steam stuff. I'm like, I'm playing the game from Steam. Why is it flashing on my toolbar? Okay, so now pressure's off on this, but I am looking for 3 at a time iridium salmon berries. And we already talked to the bears, so we've got them at 3 times the price. Oh my goodness, it's like a party in here. What's up? Sometimes my head gets so cluttered with nonsense I can hardly think. Does that ever happen to you? Nope, never. Viewers would beg to differ. I like to check in with the local businesses and see how they're doing. Well, I'm glad you're being attentive. Robin, what's up? Yes, you have. Well, I'm impressed, and I love all the stuff you've done in my place. Demetrius, my man. You're giving this to me? This is amazing. I know, I heard you had a craving. Stay inside if you want to keep warm. Well, I'm going to stay inside until I buy everything. But I think we don't have further work to do with Sebastian. That did get Demetrius over the top, so that's good. And these guys definitely help the whole hearts game. So Not too much left. It's going to go pretty quick. But that was secondary. What we're really here for this time is to shop. A bunch of stuff we need to get, including we're going to do the big recipe buy. Oh, I forgot to buy the recipe for the... or buy any feed. Shoot. And I didn't pick up that that salmon dinner for Alex either. Alright, well that was good. We bought all those crafting recipes. Eventually we'll have to do all those, and that unlocks the additional every few days recipes. I really like these, but I think we'll kind of wait for the additional spend. We don't have enough for that. This is what we need though. So we're going to get 2 more mini fridges just so we can start spreading out ingredients a little bit. And they'll probably have to move and be juggled around a little bit. That's okay. Since we're here, though, and since we have enough money to do it, we're going to get a house calendar. Hugely nice, especially when we're starting out the day. And the telephone, which is new. But yeah, it lets us kind of do a quick glance at stores, which is particularly handy for Robins, actually. So, all very good there. And then I think the other thing we're going to do, eventually we can get the catalog and buy everything, but we got the mahogany dresser, which typically I just end up with the oak because they're all here and you can just buy a bedroom set, but we don't have that option. So I'm going to go ahead and get this mahogany tea table to add to our little bedroom set. Go buy our couch. Maybe we'll put the phone next to it. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But all that's just, well, we had like 60 grand and we just dropped about 15 on random stuff. But these were really needed. This is a huge help. We'll put that right by the bed so that we know we're not missing birthdays or anything like that. This is kind of just a fun, newer item. And then farm building. Fish pond number 2. Right into its spot. All right. Thanks, Robin. Sorry to pull you out for tomorrow in the rain. It is 2. I think it's worth it. We won't get all the way up there looking for salmon berries, but we can come back through here. You know what? We're already here. Let's just go here so we don't have to worry about hours. We'll still try to catch Alex, but we got the rest of the week, right? He's gotten 1 gift so far. We could do a hard target search on him, but this is what I really wanted to get. Get the grass starter recipe, which all it takes is fiber, and we've been stashing away that fiber for all this time. We don't want to use it all. We don't want to go too crazy, because tea also requires fiber. And so to that end, I think what we'll do is go ahead and get 50. 5 grand worth of grass starter to go in front of our animal pens. This should at least get established a little bit. They'll eat it all up very quickly, but I kind of look at that as you get a little bit more bang for your buck doing these than just straight up buying feed from Marnie. And so we'll just scatter this around, and I do try, if you put some fence posts around and put the grass, oh man, we're down to 5. I'm stuck. That went really quick. If you scatter them around like that, they will actually do decently. Alright, I'm going to hang on to all this stuff. We're not so overwhelmed, but we do want to get the Alex. No, we don't. Let's just go down. We'll get Alex tomorrow or some other day. But I should try not to forget all those gifts. But salmon berries, and man, oh man, to waste that. Oh, you know what else we don't want to waste? We don't want to waste an opportunity to get... we're not going to get enough catfish, I don't think. Because Willie wanted 3, and they're only going to be around for another hour and a half or so. Maybe we'll get one, though. I'm sure Willie will understand. Not catfish. I'm gonna do a little coffee drinking here while we fish. It's kind of a good reminder what I should do. And I don't know, they may lock down the hours over here, but we should probably be fishing for catfish in the Cindersnap, where there's fewer other fish to compete with them, right? Like, you may still get a carp, but you'll also get wood skips. Pretty chill day here, it looks like. Now we may be too late. That's the drawback. Oh, and I guess we can get a whole bunch of trash instead. Not sure how I feel about that. At least we can recycle the newspaper into cloth or torches. Ooh. Ooh. A wall basket. Very nice. We got our theme for the inside decor. Can't wait to see what this is. Carp. 15. Huh. Let's finish this out. I don't know. Kind of at a loss. I mean, it doesn't seem like the salmon berries are very peaked yet. Like, there aren't that many bushes that are laden with them, so feels like we're kind of wasting a bit of time running around looking at them. But then again, the fishing doesn't seem... I think we picked the right good luck day to go to the Skull Cave, right? Because I don't think we'd be having a very good time down there today. But hey, we got some cool decoration stuff, and we bought a lot of stuff. Got a fish pond going. Chat with some people. And we'll just turn this into a big loop and walk, see what else is out there. We haven't even been down this way in quite a while. Clear these guys. And I guess now that I don't need the sword anymore, we might as well use the scythe. I don't think it gives us like an advantage in getting fiber, but right tool for the job, right? Nothing else that saves the edge of our sword, which would get very dull if you were just chopping through weeds and grass and all that. I mean, I guess by its very nature, a scythe would have the same effect, but a lot of times you don't necessarily use a metal edge, right? So it's not as keen, I think, is fair terminology, and as such doesn't dull as perceptibly, right? If you just have like a rounded wooden dowel kind of thing swinging through a field of alfalfa or whatever, that's not gonna gonna appreciably dull. Whereas if you're trying to keep a sword blade or any kind of knife cutting edge super sharp, that will lose its edge. So at least that's my idea. That's why I never bothered too much with the whole like sharpening of the lawnmower blade when I was a kid. Just keep it going. Hey, there's Kent. I don't know if I'll ever get used to being back home. You will. A time heals all things. The peacefulness of the town feels like a mess. That's probably just me, though. Hey, it's a really great game. Thank you. You're welcome. No, I won't go through trash while you're standing right there. That probably wouldn't make you feel welcome and at peace with the... Well, it's nice and quiet down here on a rainy day. But they're flowing a little more. The sewers are flowing a little more quickly today. It's nice and humid in here, just how I like it. Yeah. Because we believe this is a storm sewer. You know what? We got Robin working on stuff. We're going to be producing along the way here. It's not the end of the month or anything like that. Let's do it. A little more energy, a little more health. Or just energy. 406. Sweet. Thanks, Krobus. My friend, I didn't have... Oh, I do have a gift for you. Never mind, it is a top quality gift. You are welcome, my friend. Alright, now, how are all of everybody doing now? Look at Alex caught back up. Look at how many 5-heart friends we now have. So now we got a big challenge. We'll kind of be maybe less focused for a second while we let them kind of compete amongst themselves for a new bottom tier. That's not... Oh. Calling all amateur paleontologists. I need 100 pieces of bone for my studies. Please drop them off at the museum counter. Okay, we could do that with the skeleton levels. Or the juicy bugs. And I think Willie's been really asking for this. Gunther, I hear you, man, but sometimes you got to kind of wait your turn. And Willie has wanted this one done twice already, and we haven't really had the access to do it. So I'm going to take care of my boy Willie, especially since we didn't even try to catch a cat. Well, we tried. Just not very well. All right. And, hey, we can go down to the beach, too, because now... Well, it's already 11:20. I really need to get back and go to bed, too. Not too bad. I mean, it's going to rain again tomorrow, so... Oh. There's that. I still haven't even finished here. Oh, come on, man. You go away. Right, now you guys can come back here. This didn't work out well at all. But, again, all of these are going to lock into quality. We don't need that. We don't need that. Don't really need that. Frankly, I'd rather have the newspaper than the quartz because we can always cook it. More coffee. I'm gonna try not to have to use the peppers. Of course. All right. Back up to Clint's. That's not looking good. Let's go all out. Let's try it. It's even worse now when I don't make it and we spend our grand. And, hey Clint, I gotta use your minecart really fast. I'll stop. Not gonna make it. Just make it to the door. Make it to the door. Ha 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 ha. And we got wine. Cat, that's fine. I'm gonna sleep right on your head. Oh wait, it's only one. Dude, I thought we were not even there. Alright, well that's fine. Good day. Got some home stuff going. And like 12 grand. It's very nice. 16 grand. It's nice to have the stream on a slight delay right behind your head. Alright, kitty. What do you think? Let's decorate. Okay, so you come over here. You're going to have to move, I believe. And eventually, when our house changes shape a little bit, these will change. Note that they have to go up where you can actually place them. Where some of these truly decorative things, I can be standing across the room, right? Now, this is not ideal, though. Let's pop that in there. Oh, and then we've got our calendar. It goes here. And then we'll put our phone in here. Let's put it down here by the plant. What we should do, the plant over there, now we can check that phone if we need to in the morning. Okay, now, told you there's going to be a lot of stuff to do today. I didn't even look, I don't even think we even looked at the TV yet. Okay, so this can go away, that can go away. These will, but what we want to do is take, and some of these will replace back in, right? But all of this spring stuff, that can go in, and these can go in now. And all of these can now go up to the forage fridge, where until we've used up anything here, we'll just put all the regular quality stuff in there. Alright, now what? We assume it's not going to rain 3 days in a row. Yep. And it is somewhat mildly perturbed. We'll see how that plays out. Oh, thanks so much for the leeks. They look fresh and delicious. George will love them. Today I'm going to surprise him with 12 little gift wrap treasures. Thanks to you. Stop by if you want to be there. Oh, I totally do. Please accept this gift. I think you'll enjoy it. Oh, what is that? Is that a slime press? I don't know what that is at all. Could be a chipper, I guess. Although that's a weird thing for everyone. It's a coffee maker. Oh! Evelyn! You are my favorite person in the whole world. I've never had an automatic coffee maker in this game before. I didn't even know such a thing existed. Alright, how am I going to hit this daily where it's not going to be in the way? I think it's going to go here. Oh. So good. So good. Alright, now, kind of same deal up here. Might as well do a few of these. We can kind of leave these out here. I don't think there's going to be anything I need too much. I think I'm going to sell that, though. And, if we run low on things, like, once we start making it, we can make clam chowder, right? We can make whatever stuff. If we start running low on some of those kind of things, then we'll start piling these up. Now, coral, now that we're kind of through the money woes, and, okay, we're going to have some big expenditures, but until next winter, we're going to have regularly big money coming in. And even next winter, we should be at a spot where we've got steady income from the fish, the animals, and all of the related products that we can pop in. The greenhouse will still be going. We'll have other goodies to keep throwing at this game. So I'm not too worried about any of that kind of stuff. So we're going to store a lot more of the coral because there's something, and I don't remember exactly what it. I know one of the builds requires a bunch of coral, but I think there's other stuff. So some of these kind of things we do want to sit on a little bit more, particularly if our fish friends ask for those items as quest rewards. But we can now sell that, and that. We can put these away, and now we're pretty much just becoming a kale farmer now, which is fine. You gotta have your money crops, right? That's why farmers are called farmers, not gardeners. So fitting that we put those seeds away and then walk down another row. And we will be doing some coffee brewing today, I think. Oh, good. I thought those were ready to go. I missaw that. Right, more coffee. Just pull the whole thing. We'll have to come back here anyway. You guys can go in here. And this should be at 72 when we're done. There we go. Good checksum to make sure we haven't deviated a little bit. Alright, those go back. We've got 3 more fields we can fill in, although I think we will need more. These can go away. Honey is ready. Hopefully this gives us enough to make a full run of coffee before we go over to do the greenhouse. I can't tell if that's a car outside that's like got the fan belt spinning, or if there's something running a cooling fan in here. Or a vacuum cleaner. Maybe somebody's vacuuming the inside of their car. I've never noticed like a vacuum from my upstairs neighbors before, so. Although I guess that could easily be a deal if you were like, working right along the floorboards with an attachment or something like that. Alright, Leah might like some more of this. But no more than that. Potatoes can go away. Alright, what do we got? Juicy bugs, so we should go down and visit Krobus and slaughter a bunch in the slime cave area. We could double up there too. I'd really hope that coffee would be good to go here so we could do another batch, but we got animals to do too. It's only 11:20. We'll go down and see Krobus. Oh, our apple tree is up. Only two. So we'll get it so that it's back on the schedule. Everybody else could have, I guess, let it go up to 3, but yeah, we get an apple. Alright, so all that work is done. Let's put these away, and we'll have more coffee to do this run. Let's go hopefully get it now. Not too far off. And then we'll take a look and see if we're ready for another batch after doing the cows and chickens. Although I think we're going to be quick enough that it won't be ready. And did we ever buy the triple espresso recipe? I think we did, didn't we? Here. Do that. This. I'm so happy about our 1 cup of coffee coming. I don't think we're gonna have anything ready to go here yet. 5, not 6, and so we'll let that one sit idle a little bit more. But you guys are always gonna have stuff for me, I think. This is the 5 deal. There's 5. We can also unload some duck feathers here. Oh, the iridium's there. When we have enough, we'll move over batches. Eventually, we'll probably put some spinning wheels in here for the bunnies. But that's still a ways off. I mean, I guess those are good for Elliot outside of his birthday. Alright. Let's do this. Do this. Dump those back in there. This is what I was trying to stop on. Alright. A salmon. We've already gotten both of his. I don't think we've hit the dwarf twice this week, have we? Yet? No, he's at 1. We won't go see Sandy today, though. And we could start toting peppers for Shane. Get all of his wonderful cutscenes back into play. So the things I want to check for now are... whatever this quest is. 5 sardines Willy, dude. No. I'm not even going to take that one. No. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you, too. I'm going to hit that shelf with that hoe. I know. I'm glad you restrained yourself for Maurice. It wasn't worth it. Don't stoop to his level. Alright, so we got to do this again. Right? Or did I now just super stack up on those? And... I think... Wait, is that the same? No, the other one is the furniture catalog, right? Which is 200,000. This one's only 30 grand. Got a cool wallpaper. Not exactly the colors I'm looking for, but hey, it is what it is. All right, was there anything else? Oh, we wanted to go down to see Gus. Not doing the sardines. Nope. Should we talk some philosophy, guys, while we're waiting for Alex to catch up? Philosophy. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. As a vertebrate, I don't think you can make it very far at all without a brain. It's crazy. You're a genius. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Worthless? Yeah, that about sums it up. I think at this point in our friendship, this would seem a little bit disingenuous. I can't remember. I think, though, I think I've tried this one before, and I'm pretty sure he's like, no. No, you've flattered me about the grid ball and all that, but you're pushing too far here. So I think it's just, hey, I mean, you guys know from having listened to any of these, I'm all about that. I know there's stuff I'm good at. I know there's stuff I'm just in awe of other people and so far away from anything I could do. Um, so yeah, we've all got stuff we enjoy or are particularly talented or gifted at, and then other stuff that's like, no, leave that to the other folks. I guess you're right. Well, I'm not going to give up. And that's the way to approach it. Like, just because something doesn't come naturally to you, or it takes a little more work, don't be scared of doing that or resign yourself to, I can never be good at. Man, that is such an off putting attitude. I'll never be good at that. You know, it's kind of that 6 to 10 year old type attitude when when kids get sulky like that, like, oh, I'm awful, and they're wanting you to build them up, right? It's the little game of like, oh, I'm so awful at this. It's just dreadful. It's miserable. I'll never be any good. And then they go and try to pout, right? And like, oh, okay, tell them it's okay, or tell them it's good enough. And uh, it's amazing how many people don't seem to grow out of that. You know, they never have anybody that goes, I get it. It's not easy, but there's certain things like school, your subjects in school and all that. Even if that doesn't come naturally, you gotta get it done, right? That's where it comes in. Other things just for decency and being a part of our society, you gotta make the effort, even if you don't aren't particularly feeling it, or don't. It feels like work to have to do it, but sometimes you've got to put in that extra bit of effort to get by. And while Alex, here it's back to the opposite extreme. There's some truth to this. If you work hard enough, if you decide, I am going to figure whatever this is out and put in the time, you can do it. Right? There's very little doubt in my mind. Now, if you decide, I am going to be able to fly unaided off a cliffside, and I'm just going to work at it really, really hard until I master it, you probably, either you're going to have to adjust that goal to, I could fly really well off this cliffside with a parasail, or one of those glide suits or whatever, and learn the science behind what you're trying to do and how you can overcome that. But you can't just jump off and go, I'm going to fly like Superman, and it'll all be fine. So, whatever. Anyway, Alex is going, hey, maybe one day soon we'll have a dinner, discuss philosophy. Isn't that what you smart people talk about? I kind of resent that you just assume that I'm a book smart farmer. To this point, I don't even have a bookshelf in my little cabin. Let's see. Although I wouldn't mind talking. Oh, look at all the leaks. Glad we got Alex out of the way. Look at all this. What's the meaning of all this? Is this some kind of prank? That's awful. I'm a little torn here. I don't know that I've ever finished this. Obviously, I haven't, because I'd never known that the automatic coffee maker was a deal. So I don't think I've ever seen this. I'm torn a little bit. Obviously, I'm not going to say this. That's mean, and that wasn't the spirit that Evelyn asked me to help out with it. This is true. Evelyn did set it up, but that's not really what he asked. He said, what's the meaning of all this? So it doesn't really answer his question. I'm just kind of like, talk to your wife. It's kind of how I read that, without any kind of punctuation. It's a little tougher, too. I'd when she said, if you want to come over, when I give these, I envision more of like the Emily clothing therapy or something, where Evelyn was setting this up and probably threw some praise my way, and I'd have something like this where I could either deflect or take credit, right? And this seems a little bit of taking credit, um, but I think it better answers his question, which what's the meaning of all this? What's going on here? Um, Evelyn was the driving force behind this. She asked me to facilitate by gathering up some of the leaks. She couldn't do it, but in cooperation, we wanted to show our appreciation for you. You're a good guy. I think this is more true to how I read this and this whole event is, right from the start, like George needs leaks to know that, because he gets down sometimes because he doesn't think people appreciate him. Well, I do, and that was why I happily went about getting leaks and planting leaks and all of the good leakiness. So, yes, I think George, Evelyn, this is Evelyn's deal, but I wanted to pitch in because we wanted to show you how much we appreciate you, dude. Leak. My favorite, just like Mom used to make so many years ago. Whoa, that's weird, dude. Your wife's been making you eggs and leek for breakfast, and now you're like, that's really a mom thing for me. That you never thought that, dude. Whoa. Son, though, that's weird. Are you saying that I'm the scumbag dad that walked out on Alex and his mom when his mom was dying? This took an ugly turn. I shouldn't get too depressed about my legs. No, of course not. Yes, absolutely, man. It's nice of you to take the time to visit George and I. Oh, I love you guys. Well, young people around would age much faster. Um, Time is relative. Alex, no, you can. Oh, wait. No, here it is. I was like, where'd it go? You can talk to accept that. No, okay. Have fun. Our salmon dinner for you. Our coffee power ran out. This is why we wanted to make it down to Gus's, just to check. I can't remember if we bought this recipe or not. We may have already. What's up, Lewis? Don't say it's evening yet, man. We're not there. Not to that part of the day. Okay, so I must have already bought it. So we can go back to the kitchen and start turning these into triple espressos. And maybe we'll have enough time here to... Uh-oh. Do one more batch of coffee and then switch it over to wine tonight. I don't know if we'll make it down to the actual mines. SAR isn't going to cut it. Krobus has definitely got the reach, but the dwarf is got the emotion on his side, and he's got the helmet, so kind of equipped. He's not despicable. Shrimpy. Now, there's no need to start resorting to names. There you go. Rasmodius. Oh, I keep forgetting about the void mayonnaise. We could do that too, considering that the wizard has now intervened and we're in the subway, the sewer. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a big concession. Crow was really kind of cleaned up there, didn't he? Like all the agreement that we're finalizing is that the dwarf is not going to come in the sewers. He's got the mines, and Crow's apparently can do whatever he wants, but it is just agreed that he's truly sorry about the past. Crow's, well done, my man. Although he's very secretive. It's the weird part, though. We never never get the official tie-in that Krobus is the shadow guy from the initial. Oh, perfect. Well, I'm glad you're here. No, I'm not going to buy anything today. I just bought that deal from you. But we're going to go kill some bugs and maybe get up to the mines. Do another coffee run in between. Bug guts. And I don't think. Oh, see, that one's not even giving me any guts. 7. Not quite as much as we'd hoped for. Okay. That did. Oh, we got it. Can we get over there in time? All priorities shift. Special police of pride. And actually got 2 pieces of the sloth thing already done. Fantastic. Holy smokes. I don't know. I don't know why I stopped here. I just got to kind of collect. I don't know that we're going to do anything with it because I don't think we have a deluxe speed grow, and I'd really like to hold out for one of those. Like the one extra night. It's kind of a toss-up, I guess, but I don't feel like it's worth planting without the deluxe speed grow for the ancient fruit. So we'll get it in, and what I will probably do is use one of our extra quality sprinklers and put this over on the right-hand side of the greenhouse where we've got those 2 extra rows. Because in the amount of time it takes to grow the ancient fruit and then spread it, you know, we can be up to 6 plants before we've got to put iridium sprinklers in there. Oh. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. This is the day. Like I was saying, we're not going to have any time to be able to spread these out because now that the game has finally relented on the freeze on ancient seeds, we're going to get overwhelmed with them. Wow. 2. Well, that's awesome. Twice as productive. Okay. Very good. So now I believe I can just craft this into the next seed. There we go. So we'll do 2 of those tomorrow as our top thing. But now, I don't think we're going to try to do the void mayo. We don't, it's not super critical. After I made that big deal about saving out the void mayonnaise to have it, it's not our top need at the moment. I'd rather work these other 2 quests if we can. But let's put those away. That. Oh, so good. So good. Is that deluxe speed grow? Never mind. We'll do it right now. We need 1 stone. We need... I should just get 2 and put them both in. Not that we'll need them yet, but... we also will need this. Such a day. Such a day of ancient fruit seed goodness. Here we get boop, boop, boop. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, and then here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and we're winning the game. Oh, that is amazingly good. All right. Now, this is the final day, so I don't even think we can stick around. I was thinking about switching out the coffee into wine first, but I think if we want to have any chance of getting this done and talking to Clint back at the bar, gotta go. And I'm not certain what's... Surprised? I'm finally encouraged. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so awesome. What's up, girl? I want to give you this. I can't, though. You're walking. Well, okay, that's awesome. Are you going to come down with me? How cool is that? She got over her fear and came down to the mine. It's kind of maybe a good thing. That may have pushed her back up a notch in the book, too. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking for the guidance we haven't heard much of here. I think Leah's a pretty good fit, and Leah's got the advantage that she's got wine, right? And we are going to be the kings of wine, so we can instantly make her happy. But there's nothing in any of them that scares me off in terms of gifts. I think that, we may not be able to give Abigail an amethyst every day, but we could keep her close. Yeah, this is too bad. We're not going to get anywhere close to Clint. So we'll just have to hope for a few more bugs here. That's all right, though. I mean, I think he'd understand if we explained to him that we got 2 ancient seeds, dude. It kind of threw off my day. I really wanted to get you all that copper ore to look at, but you never find any ore anyway, or any gems, so... More chewing sticks. What I'd really like are some cherry bombs out of this level. We already had a ladder. There's a bug, though. Let's get... Oh. See? See? So when you start staying up late... Oh, we were supposed to go back and do our wine, too. How did that go so fast? Where does the time go? Let's get that daffodil. Yeah, so I don't know. Abigail showing up in the mines was kind of cool, though. I did not know to expect that. You can go away. Let's pull these back out so I don't forget about them. Even though I don't think we have a need here. Dude, cat! This is the problem with furniture and making your house look awesome, is your animals get stuck everywhere. Almost 30. Almost 30. Now, of course, wine, big helper there. 12 grand. But 16. I guess we'll get to 18 eventually. 18 used to seem like a deal, but maybe I just had two random ones sitting on the bottom. That's really good for no effort, and that just goes much, much higher as we get towards fall. Potatoes looking good, and some mayo. Oh, not too bad. What do we... Oh, coffee, right? Oh, and the duck feathers. Actually, the duck feathers were pretty big there. And... See, all of a sudden that starts looking pretty minimal. Remember how exciting we were when we could get just a regular quality urchin on the beach forage? And now you start putting that head to head with some truffle oil or something like that. And it's like, is it really worth going all the way down to the beach to forage all that kind of stuff? So I do tend to let it build up a bit now. But oddly, we still have to catch a crab at some point in the crab pot. I don't know why we haven't had any luck with that. I thought they were ocean, but I don't know if we're in a bad... Oh, I love that. If we're just in a bad spot for it or what. Somewhat annoyed. Clear and sunny, and... Oh. Radish Island, we all have seen that a million times. All right, so this is our phone, and I don't know if I'd shown this interface or not. Robin is kind of the best, but let's look at Gus. We'll kind of go backwards here. See, how awesome is that? So, you'll never talk to it, right? Obviously, you'll never talk to anybody. I don't think. I've never seen it where you start like having a click-through conversation over the phone, but you'll always get the message and the message for whatever the shop is. Now, like this one, it doesn't give his hours, but I don't know that that's ever been a deal, but it gives you the heads up on what the special of the day is, right? And that's kind of cool for Marnie. Everybody loves that I'm hitting up all their phones at 6 in the morning. See, Marnie's tells you the hours of the shop. What it neglects to mention is that she's closed on Mondays and Tuesdays, but it does let you know what her window is. And then you can go into a menu and see what all the animals cost if you were unsure or wondering what she had. So that's awesome. Pierre's. We're closed at the moment, but our hours are 9 to 5. See you then. And this tells what all he's got in stock. Pretty good, huh? Oh, man. And Clint. Now, I don't know if this would give us a status of a tool or anything like that if we had it dropped off. Clint's answering machine. I'm not available right now. My business hours are from 9 to 4. And of course, now he's closed on Fridays. And here we can check to see what we would need to pay to get any of our individual stuff upgraded. The trash can we could begin to work on. It's not a huge deal. It just gives you a percentage of any of your trashed items' values back. And since we typically only trash the least valuable items, like mixed seeds, which I think are worth 1G, you're never gonna you're never gonna make much out of it. But it can be handy if you're down in the Skull Cavern and absolutely out of room, and you start having to trash better and better items because you keep getting good stuff. And it's fairly reasonable to work up. I think it's half of each of these other levels, and I don't know that you ever have to supply stuff. Maybe you do. Maybe you have to supply the bars, but it's like half the price of all the others. So instead of 2,000, it's 1,000 for the first one, and then I think it's 25, 5, and 1250. Maybe I'm making that up. I don't know. And last but not least, Robin. And this is the one I use the most because here you can check. So there's your business hours, 9 to 5. And then you can check the building upgrades, what the supplies are before you go running up there. Because how many times have we run up and been like, oh, we had the wrong thing, right? Or what do we need? So very, very, very handy to be able to check those in advance before you make the trip up there when you need various different materials. So if you hadn't seen that before, hope you enjoyed the little phone 6 a.m. phone calls of everyone in town. They love us. Oh, before we do this, let's just go and consolidate our coffee stock a little bit. But this will now make it so that this lasts longer, and we don't have to go monster around. We don't go faster because of the espresso. We just don't have to drink it as often. Beans, probably coffee beans as well. And we gotta get that wine going today. Because we don't wanna miss out on all the cash. And there's our coffee beans ready to go. Oh, so nice. Not quite under an hour, but we did harvest all the strawberries too. I think it's under an hour to water everything. And we played with the phone, which took up a couple of minutes on the front end. I chickened out. I looked at the amount of water in the can and was like, oh. All right. Not those. And I think Robin's only had it. Oh, no, it's already done. Awesome. So we can go get another sturgeon. Or the other sturgeon. And then I don't know if we'll start to diversify already. The caviar that you get from the sturgeon roe is like way, way, way more valuable than any of the aged roe other fish eggs. And that's the first item that we'll be working towards that actually goes towards the secret bundle, which we have, or the forgotten bundle, the last bundle, whatever it was, which we haven't even been over since the lightning strike. Alright, what do we do now, guys? We've got... Do we still have coffee beans down here that we haven't... Yeah. I was like... I was really tempted to just start more coffee while we were doing this. I was like, it should be a slam dunk. We got all those coffee beans. Oh, except we gotta pick them. So I think regular ancient fruit is 12 days before it starts producing, maybe? It's not the same as rare seeds that take like 20-some days. It's not that long. But it may be like 14. It's tough. You never really know because they don't say on the packs, right? On most seeds that you buy from Pierre's, it says, this is ready in 12 days or 14 days or whatever, or continues to produce, or, some attributes. The forage seeds don't tell you a date, and the ancient seeds just say, could this still grow? So even once you've dropped one off for Gunther and figured it out, you never get the actual... It is out there on the wiki, you can figure it out, but I don't know. I'm okay not having the exacts, I guess. So we should go ahead and let's pull these grapes. They shouldn't even be in there. I think we'll have plenty of room to get everything done there. Then let's put these strawberries and these beans. Let's do 2 more of those. I don't think we're going to need any more than 10. But should we stock a few, while we've got room, a few Gold Star green beans just to try giving to people at random? Seems like a nice thing to do, right? Now, I think we're good on the week with the dwarf. He's probably ahead of a lot of other people as it goes. I think we're done with Alex for the week, too, so those can get stored away. It's probably not the best place to store them, but whatever. We got close to getting all of Clint's copper. We're going to sell, and then we've really got to try to work the bug meat here today, right? I think we have a chewing stick for future tailoring. Dump that. That away. Got all these torches now. Not that we need any of them, really. And sell. Aw, I forgot we had our jukebox in here. I hadn't really noticed it on the other days because I think we had music playing. 5s. Still nothing for 6, and that's okay. I'll let those continue to stockpile a bit. Even though it doesn't cost you time in game days, while you've got the chest open, I just feel like it breaks up the flow of the game when you're trying to sort through partial stacks and get everything together. Alright, that's all good. And we are close here, so let's go all the way over here. In fact, let's go put this away, bring this out. This is totally, by the way, diverted us from salmon berries altogether. I don't even care. We got our ancient fruits, and I would like to get the bug slime done for Willie. But let's take this. This is such a big time suck. But today's a good day to do it. Just deal with it. So, those get sold. See, we're already at 12:30, and we're just using our second cup of espresso now. Alright, so now we're going to make grape wine. Excuse me, Mr. Goat. Nope. Nope. And I have no idea how grapes compare to blueberries or cranberries for wine production. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Alright, now we have 124 more coffees to drop down into 100 triple espressos, and we've got those extras. We'll probably end up being a little frustrated by juggling the coffee, and I don't know that Harvey likes triple espresso as much as he likes coffee, but that's all right. I think he's already up to 8 stars anyway. This was sort of annoyed. Okay. Which is fine for what we want to do. What else did we have? Nothing gift-wise. Oh, we should have done this. Because now I've kind of lost track. We may have already missed a birthday, frankly. Nope. Pam tomorrow. Awesome. Alright, well, this is the time to resupply our watering energy with a boost of speed. And I guess we can get some goodness here. I don't think that in these mines we're going to have too much of an inventory problem. The extra drops that we come across aren't as good down there, so a little easier to part with some of those. Trees are coming along well down here. Go see our buddy. You're welcome. Wait, I wanted to talk. Wait, where'd he go? Alright, so these are skill and marriage resets. Stairs through us. I don't think we've got any. Night terrors. This will allow mobs to show up on our farm. We could do that. At this point, it isn't a problem. I don't know. Let me know. You want night mobs? We'll get them. They're a bigger deal when you first start and you don't have a weapon, right? That first week is kind of the first real deal. And they're a little challenging early on. But now, they just really don't have... Put those up there to help us keep count. We'll go ahead and grab some more of these if there are any. I do hate to just ignore the salmon berries, but we're not going to... Oh, okay, never mind. And I think we'll go 20 again and just see see what we can come across. That worked out well. I thought you were sitting on cherry bombs outside the Tasty Freeze, right? Good stuff. We gotta get 100 of these, so it's a lot of work yet to be done. But that's why until we had... Oh, we didn't even go down to get the Krobus batch today, did we? But on an unlucky day like this, maybe this is the way to go about it. Alright, we don't need to go breaking all the rocks. Take some. I have no idea how much copper we were left with, but coal where we can grab it, it would be good. Like there. Earth crystals where we can grab them, like there. Cherry bomb, nice. And I don't remember, had we finished rock crabs already in our Slayer task? Rice shoot. We should grow some more rice, right? Because I don't think we've sold 15 of those yet. I don't remember how many. 8 days. Yeah, we can still get that in tomorrow and have it finish. I don't know if we have any others laying around. Here. Here. $7:30, so we'll go ahead and get another batch of espresso in. Anybody over here? Just a slimy. There's an exit. Not a single bug. Knew you were out there somewhere, bug. I'll give you guys another chance here. Maybe I'll get some coal while I wait. Oh, yeah. Oh. $25. That is our 2-day total, not just today. I think if we want to feel like we're good on pace at 35, certainly, if not 40 or 50 today, would be ideal. But it's kind of one of those, it feels like we've done absolutely nothing until we get one of those just patches of grubs, and then you get 4 or 5 all at once. Kind of wasted the cherry bomb there. I should have been more aware of what level we were on. See these guys. Big help. If you get a few of those, then 50's not impossible, but it's tough leaving all that up to RNG. Oh, and then some of them don't drop their slimes. You know how the option we didn't take with the foraging was the little like map indicator of where forage is? How cool would it be if in some of these oh man, well, there's not going to be bugs down there, and we should get going. Um, if in the mines, or as an alternative to some of the other stuff, if you could get either a ladder direction indicator, so that like you're running around on the mine floor, right, and you're breaking rocks, and you want to go through as many levels as possible. If the map direction, on the outer edge or something, would point to what direction you had to go in to get the thing, or uh, remaining mobs on a floor where those were scattered around. I think either of those would be more appealing than just hunting for the random appearance of or the forage stuff is what I really meant. Here, you, and you. And now what do we want to do here? I guess we're just gonna dump everything. Leave me look, 65 though. 25 was the regular salmon berries. So even if you don't want to sell them, getting the iridium and that much volume out of them is a huge help for the energy, right? We got those all sitting there with a bunch of 25 level energy. But if we really got caught, on sashimi or whatever, we could take those along for a much more efficient use of food, where we don't have to sit there and eat a dozen every time we're hungry. Let's go get these guys. Our grape wine will now take care of itself. Our caviar still hasn't finished, which is a little surprising. I thought it was quicker than that, but whatever. We'll need that, and let's try to get those in the ground if we remember. And yeah, Krobus doesn't need a gift. And at this point, I don't know why we're carrying that around anyway. And we probably won't be over to see Sandy until we finish this bug slime quest, so. $15, almost 20 grand though. Just keeps rolling. Alright, Pam today. Grab this coffee. I think we're dumping those in there. Weather. Clear and sunny. Fortune. Good humor. And honey. We already know about honey. We are the honey kings of Pelican Town. Got a wool from Emily. That's always nice. Alright, let's get this going. This is the kind of nice part. Once we get all these kales starting to turn, it's going to feel like a lot of harvesting work in between, but having a 6-day crop is not too bad. Just saves the daily grind. Nope. I saw you trying to go the wrong way. Alright, while we're here. Boom. Thought I was going to forget that, didn't you? Didn't you? How did I miss that, though? Speaking of forget. Eight, 10. Okay. Oh, no, I don't have my scythe. Start here, see how this... There we go. Alright, just 9 o'clock, and we got some, rice in the ground. See, that's where the music transition doesn't catch as much if you're early enough to have music playing. Alright, 6. Oops. Don't like that compressed screen, though. Okay, you get out there, stretch your legs, air yourselves out. Did we pick the tree fruits down by the seeds? I don't think we did. Come on. This is still a 5. You guys go outside and play. Oh, and we do have a fish quest now. Check in on that. Our little ancient sprouts look anciently excellent. Our apples are back on pace with all the other trees. Anybody see stragglers out there? Stragglers? No, sir. You go away, you go away, you go away. Don't have apricots out here. What do you guys want? A diamond. We can do that. And we can go pick those other trees. Man, it's still not 11. What a day. What a glorious, wonderful day. This... clean enough to do up here, huh? Been in here in a while. No, that's a pick. And one more there. And you guys. And put those in here. So those are little checks along the way. I think the fish can, or the fish can grow to 3 population in the first little instance there, and then move on to that isn't what I wanted. That is 3, 5, 7, 10, maybe? So I think there's 3 or 4 quests that you have to do. Alright, Shane, no gifts. Sandy, no gifts yet. Sam. Sam likes pizza. He likes... maple bars. Ooh, can we do a maple bar for him? I might like that. Certainly got some maple syrup, right? I guess not. Oh, we can do a roots platter, though. Hey, we don't have that recipe yet. Can we do pizza? Ooh, we can. Tomato and cheese. Uh-oh. We may have used all our cheese. May not be possible just yet. Oh, well, that's fine. We got other stuff. Other stuff to be working on. So let's put that away for now. Do our double speedy best. Is there... I don't think we have a pressing need from Pierre yet, right? We haven't had to replace any kales, so we're still doing good there. We still really need a prismatic shard. We can still get some salmon berries. Alright, and we know it's Pam's birthday. We know it's Pam's birthday. Oh, Sebastian. Alright. Pam is back over here. I just walked right in front of her. Good thing I had to look at the board. Pam, happy birthday. I know. No, now you spend too much time in front of the bus. But that's good. It helps me out, so keep it up. So we'll go down and try to hit the Krobus. Swing through. Then maybe go back up. Instead of going just to the bus to get to the mines, we'll go back up and... I know. Oh, man. Did we already miss a Friday? No, because we started on Saturday, right? So tomorrow we gotta buy. But he's already been double gifted this week, I believe. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about him. The most annoying thing about those is that oh, yeah. Sewer caves are where it's at. Maybe we'll go with it. No, we won't, because we want to get slimes. But we'll definitely be back to visit Sandy soon now. Anybody up here? Okay. Wait, there's one over here. No, that was a leaf. Shoot. I'm too excited by that prismatic shard. Now I can't even walk my way through the mine. The maze. It's a mine maze. I think this first cup of coffee is really hitting now that I'm all excited. Okay, thank you, Krobus. You're awesome. So let's hold firm to our plan, though. We're not gonna freak out. Nobody freak out about how awesome a day we're having. Almost missed this. Fact. Such an awesome day. Oh, what? Leah? To see Leah. So I don't know. Seeing Abigail on the mines was a good sign. I'm tempted, because we're this far, to do the whole Penny marriage and see if it changes her attitude at all. But I also feel like that could just be miserable, right? I'm so depressed. Or it'll all be like, oh, I'm so happy. Thanks to you, I'm not depressed anymore. And it's like, I didn't ask for that. I just want you to be a human. Humaning. Okay. Nothing here. Looks so good. Should we just carry it around all day? Hey guys, look what we got. You don't have one of these, do ya? Do ya? I don't feel like... Don't sell those. That we can throw... I'm just gonna... I guess maybe we'll hang on to the soup. Alright, what do we need? Horseradish? Actually, these guys are already done. And this is part of why I was willing to get that horseradish and walk up for Sebastian's. We are getting salmon berries throughout that. I saw one up there. Too late. Take this low route. Hey, Meryl. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I know. I'm sorry we're not as close as we normally are. Are you kidding me? Where are you at, kid? Maybe he's down by the salmon berries. It is spring, so I think this is... I think he only hangs out down here. It's not like he goes up to the spa. Hey, guys. Well, thanks. I'm visiting now. It's awesome. Not so much parsnips as kale season now. But you always know second half of... Dude! Does unlocking the the spa then give him more access to being up there? Alright, whatever. Bugs. Bugs by the gazillion. All bugs. Nice. And maybe some Dougies. No. I should have paid attention to how much of that copper ore we had back there. Last I recall, we were still kind of low on it, so now I'm like, must grab all the copper ore. And it has nothing to do with the fact that Clint asked us about it. It's just... I don't want to be short. I'm trying not to go too crazy, but like double coal. Take double coal. There's a Dougie back there. Now I'm sitting on the ladder. There's a ladder. Okay, any more bugs? I heard you, bug. Fake out? Or am I imagining things? Yikes, that's scary. When Stardew gets a hold. Oh, this is what we're talking about. All the bugs, all the time. And the coal. That's a shame. Alright, we did have a ladder, right? Just gotta get back to it. I hope. Was it all the way down here? Oh no. I imagined it. Ah. That's good. Oh, this is what we needed. $60. still got a ways to go here, but seeds? Really? No more bug? There's a bug. No bomb? More bug. Come here, bug. And you, bug. And we're out. Maybe. Hour. Now we're kind of out. Well, that wasn't too bad. Up to 65. Still a lot to go. Oh, we needed that. I don't think that was on the last day. That is about it for that stuff. Flavor, geode, bomb, copper. So yeah, we got plenty of copper ore now. In fact, we should. I know we don't have enough to even do a 4-pack of gold yet. Nothing really to sell here. Well, I guess we can sell this and this. Alright. Tomorrow we want to be ready to water. Ready to dump off soup. What a day! Glorious, glorious day. 3,700, worst money day in a long time. But again, we're kind of on that bubble, right, where all of our initial crops kind of came up. At the time, we had that overlap where the wild seeds filled in one day from our 4-day crops. The cauliflower kind of ended up that first batch, and now we're waiting. But I imagine today, maybe where we start getting kale crops to harvest, and we may be due for strawberries and coffee again, too. I don't know. Coffee, certainly. We'll see. And Sheen tomorrow. I'll try to dig him up a pepper. Coffee goes into there. Fortune teller will look first. Very displeased. Might be worth a trip to the Skull Cave anyway. It's going to rain tomorrow. That might be the better day. Oh, look at that. We got caviar. Jody's giving us fertilizer we're never going to use. Let's get caffeinated, because I feel like we're already wasting a lot of time. And store that. Coffee's ready. Gotta remind myself of that, because by the time I end up back up on top, I'll forget to go harvest it. Okay. And we'll start up top this time, because that will help me maybe remember to go do the coffee. Why? Both times. Oh, I just had weird, weird, like, desktop icon flashes in the background. What was that about? Are we still good to go here? Still running. I still see my voice. I don't know what that was. That was kind of weird. Alright, whatever. Hopefully all is well. Oh, man, between all the mist rows and everything, I'm going to run out of water here after refilling. Alright, coffee beans, coffee beans. So we are going to need a ton more kegs. At some point here. And maybe we should start getting a shed project working for that. And push that through to a big shed up by the greenhouse. So we can have kegs just ready to do big old batches. Alright. I think that's our next big stage. More important than, you know, like additional cheese presses or mayo machines is now that we've got all those covered, right? We can make some cloth if we need to. We can make a truffle oil. Although speaking of which, where the heck are all our truffles? But getting Robin going and getting all this cleared up. What a mess up here. All that's pretty good. Oh, speaking of which, we can start another caviar. Nothing to do in here. That's good. Okay. 8, 18. Anybody got a 5? There's a 5. So if I were to do that, oh no, I don't have the axe. Shoot, and we've got to. Oh, we don't gotta do anything. The Galaxy Sword makes the most sense when we're doing a Skull Cave trip, which may be tomorrow. It's not time dependent like visiting Sandy or anything is, so we don't have to worry about that. Get in there. There. What am I putting away? This. Wow, those are almost full. And another cloth. Alright. Pretty good money day. Sell, sell, no, sell, sell. Sebastian will still take that. Oh, you know what we can do? Robin. Push the button to fast forward. Oh! It was weird. It showed her face. I thought she was actually answering. Building upgrade. Shed. 300 wood and 1,500 gold. All right. See, that's how awesome that is. Boom. Boom. We do need to cut some more wood, but I don't think we're going to let that get in the way of our bug hunting. We're going to take this up to Sebastian. Like, that's just one of those things you don't let out of your sight. If you're really happy, find me some truffles, dude. And I think that will be plenty of room to put down the shed. And of course that gives now fills us up too much. I didn't think about that. That's alright though. Alright, put you away. Back down 30. I don't want to carry that around. Put you away. Delivery for Sebastian. We can't get to a level 100. We want more bugs. Oh, it's Friday. And this actually is the way we want to do this anyway, because we'll get the slimes, but I almost forgot the sprinkler. And no birthdays or anything until tomorrow when Sheen gets a hot pepper. Hello, my silent friend. Now it is 12:40. Come on, hit him. Oh, look at that. Just a little bugger. Let's keep our speed up here. We may have missed one or two way over there, but I am kind of concerned about getting to Robin's, so let's call that good. And book it on up. It is Friday, so the salmon berries are now done. Oh, who's that? Was that Meru? What was Meru? Hey. Yeah, I guess so. Good luck with your gadgets. Can you guys see why I'm so bummed that we don't have a Meru interest? He's got a friend. It's called a wild horseradish. I'm about to give it to him. It's kind of like a potato friend. He definitely seems to worry about his future. I don't know what you're talking about. He's got as big of plans as anybody I've talked to around here. Thank you for opening up to me, Robin. Here, while you're thinking about that, I'm gonna have you work on this shed, and I will talk to your son for you. Okay? There we go. Good job. All right, Sebastian, be home, dude. Oh, okay. Well, see if you're gaming with your friends. That could be a little concerning as a parent. You know, you don't want him. You want to make sure he's not living in your basement until you're 40. Although, if you're going to be a grown child living with your parents, which isn't that uncommon today, I kind of laugh at it, but you better get to the point where you can open up about some stuff, because the frustration and dissatisfaction level, if you are living at home with your parents and aren't able to kind of morph the, hey, I'm your child and a dependent, and there, to more of a, I'm still your child, I always will be, and that's amazing, and nothing should ever question that. But you've also kind of got to be able to relate on adult terms at some point in your life. Just important. All right, we're going to be the healer. I think we get an A-. I don't know if that's somewhere, somehow, there's probably a better way to play this, but these all seem pretty straightforward. Again, we've read through all this, and a lot of times we do this, but I can't remember if this is a skeleton guarding the hallway. Let's fight him. You successfully block the attack. The skeleton stumbles backwards, giving you enough time to strike out and slay the foul creature. Into the hallway. Taking care not to step on the skeleton's remains. Careful, crunchy. Alright, here we go. Enter the hallway on the left. Put the science experiment guys to rest. Yes. Free their souls. Alright, now we go up the stairs. And it's time. We are going to fight the Dreadlord. Look at him. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you come for the Solarian staff. Heh, fools. You'll make a nice addition to your skeleton army. By the way, we broke your skeleton army. Sorry about that. Shadow Beam! Oh, no. Whoever will we heal, and you gotta take care of the person that brings you, right? Sorry, Sam, dude. Sebastian casts Pure Bolt. A beam of white light hits Zarth square in the face. The Dreadlord shrieks and crumbles into the dust, and we get the Solarian staff. All is right in the world. Hey, we got a solid A that time, so somehow I picked up for the minus. I don't know where we missed on that. Awesome. Hey, not bad. Come on, man. It's an A. See you, dude. I haven't given you your wild horseradish friend yet. Robin's worried about him having friends, dude. Abigail's always coming over to hang out. Sam's coming over to play games. Hey, thanks for the help. This is just what I wanted. What's new? Zarth. Alright, man. We'll take it easy on him. Enjoy the horseradish. I'll try to swing by the saloon, maybe. It depends how we do with these bugs. We're at 74. We could get this taken care of, honestly. And still be social. Or at least get it so close that it's like, alright. We gotcha. 20 again. We're probably due for a bit of a setback in terms of availability of bugs. We've gotten... Cool. So I'm not gonna... There's a ladder already up there. Because we've got so much copper and we saw that now, I'm not gonna worry too much about the ore rocks. I'll still try to hit the gray ones where I can, because we can always use coal. So where convenient, do that. We still need, last count, like 350 more slimes or so. So keep plugging away there. All right, now our bill comes due. Let's check over here and make sure we don't miss the attempted gift ladder. 83, so... This kind of feels like the game is going... It's saloon time, dude. You should be up at the saloon. Come back here later. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's see if there's anybody here. Give me a coal. Oh. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go be social. And then we'll come back and, oh, well, I don't know. Maybe we'll swing by the farm first. It's a fine looking day. On days like this, I like to help Evelyn in the public gardens. She's strong for age. Use all the help she can get. And, you know what? Why not? Willie, I've almost got you taken care of. I got some bait. It's not on my hook right now. What? I missed what he said. We got another seed. Dude, we're killing it. I don't have anything for you at the moment. Let's go see if we can find you a lobster, Elliot. That's not it. Ooh, I don't know what that one is behind. I don't think it's a lobster, though. I think a lobster would be much more visible. Oyster. Ah, well. Elliot, we tried. Gotta say, though, that other ancient seed, very awesome. And of note there, we've reached, we're blown past, but whatever the threshold is with Elliot, he didn't used to come into the bar on Friday at all. And they threw that in because it was a little tough to catch him. If you didn't know to find him on the dock down by Willie's or anything, it got a little tough to track him down. Well, I'm glad your business is good. Spring is the season of pastels, but she likes jewel tones. Hint, hint, she likes jewels. No kidding. Hash browns are the dish of the day today. $2.40, but let's go ahead and get Sam a pizza. In fact, let's get 2 pizzas, and we'll just hold on to one for him. I was a little surprised. I didn't know if they'd maybe do pepper poppers or something for Shane. Yeah, that's good. You get to relax. We're going to get those bugs. We're going back down here after we talk to everybody. Ron, we already talked to. Hey, where are you going? Mister? Come here. Oh, wow. How'd you know it's my favorite? Because I'm your best friend. Almost. All right. Sam, pizza. Sorry I didn't get to heal you in the game, dude. You understand. He was the dungeon master, dude. You gotta keep your dungeon master good. Alright. Nah, we already talked about that. Birds were happily chirping today. They're too simple to understand the future. I understand a future that's bright with you, Abigail. Alright, that was good. Little detour. We hadn't been in on a Friday. We got to talk to everybody. Hasn't helped me further decide. I don't know. What do you think? Is it Abigail, kind of the adventurous, gaming kind of related, hanging out buddy, who we could take it to the next level? She's definitely cute and appealing and into me. Or is it Leah, kind of, like me, got some background, got some experience. She's very self-confident and assured in her own capabilities. Her career as an artist looks like it's got a wonderful future. So I don't have to worry with her that she's going to be looking at me for an identity or to define kind of how she goes about fulfilling her own needs for growth and all that. I beyond capable in her. Whereas Penny, that's where we got a question. Now, if we have kids, I think Penny, top-notch mother. She would put the kids ahead of herself, and I think with her background, would literally die before she knowingly failed her kids or didn't put them first. And she's got all the experience with Vincent and Jazz, so I think she's more than equipped. Kind of on the family side of things, I just really question her happiness, honestly. All right, back down. So pros and cons. Oh, hey, diamond. Penny just, really kind of got me on that date, man. She was just so... You can't laugh and have a little bit of jokiness at a first date with somebody and acknowledge the physical when you're in a pool. That's... seems a little tightly wound for my taste. Look, bug. Give me your cherry bomb. Oh, coal. There's a coal. Double coal. So it's kind of all bonus time. We do want to get back in enough time to swap out the sprinkler, though, right? That's further lessen our watering demands tomorrow. Alright, a couple more done. We're all out of juice. Go. Take your cherry bomb. Those are my mummy killers. I just hate it when they're all off cycle, and you know you get one kind of knocked down, put a bomb down, and then the other ones that you've already previously knocked out get back up again and are unaffected when the big mega bombs go, right? Nice. All right, let's not even worry about that last little bit. Oh, all right. That's fine. We did well. That should put us in good shape for tomorrow. Tomorrow we will plant this other ancient seed. So I'm going to go down and grab these. Or one of these. In fact, I should get those extras just have over on the chest. This is what we really need to do right now, though. It's 12 here. Go. Close the barns. Is it raining tomorrow? Is that what they told us? No. You know what? There. I think this is already wet, actually, so that's pretty good. Just from having the sprinklers. And then we'll have these three ready to go. And we can put all of this stuff. Is there anything in here? I'm just not even like registering what I'm looking at. Like, I don't know. We could sell that. Sell those. Dump those. That. I missed the slime. And here. Boom, 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 boom. Drop off more algae soup. Pick up another diamond. wasting a lot of time, but... So, we have an option for tomorrow. We will want to get Shane his birthday gift, especially since I don't even think he's up to 8 hearts yet. Paid for a sprinkler and a little. But tomorrow may be the day to go to the Skull Cavern as well, depending on what the luck is and all that. We're down to enough that we can go get some slime at Krobus's on Sunday morning and drop off the bug meat at Willie's all during that day, as long as we're just focused on it, getting it done. Or it's getting the Galaxy Sword and using a rainy day at the Skull Caverns may be the way to go. We will see what comes of it here. Shane, Kitty, coffee. I should really just start the days drinking that coffee to get me out and about. They're in good humor. If we believe them, that's the way to go. It's sunny tomorrow. What all do we have to harvest here? I don't know what did we do to get that status. I wonder what that 2,500 is for. I'm sure it's some threshold, right? Either in earnings, doing that gopher quest for Sebastian may have been a certain number of those. It may have been a certain heart level that we got from the going by the bar on Friday night. Who knows? But that's good stuff. Clint giving us a gold bar. That means that these are going to be ready to go. Beans and honey. Yep, 200 hay. At some point, we really need to get the tea going again. But I'm like, we'll get there. So at this point, none of this, it's okay that it's good luck day and it's raining and it's a great day to get to the Skull Cavern, even though we have all this harvesting to do, because we still have to wait for Pam. We don't have a desert warp of any kind to use, and no matter what, I don't know that this is going to be our 100 level day. Have to be pretty lucky for that to come out. So nothing over at the fish ponds while we're going up and down on these beans. But it looks like we will have some kale ready to go. Fortunately, we got all those seeds, so we don't have to make an extra trip over to Pierre's just to get filler there. All that helps when we're trying to get over to the desert. Okay, but what we don't have is scythe. probably want to invest some time, once we get the Galaxy Sword, of course, we'll want to invest some time in getting to the Golden Scythe in the Quarry Cave. I don't see coffee beans there, so those must be good. There, there, and there. Whole bunch of seeds here. So we do have a few extra, although I think the next batch of kale may be tomorrow, and that may be another 5, so we may be making that run. Uh-oh. Shoot. That's not good. Who got missed? Come on. Oh, that's gonna... Oh, there it is. That's why the rainy days are tough days. Okay. Let's go sell all this. We still got animals. Now we are cutting into time. Sell, 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 sell. Why not? Dump. Save. Oh wait, no, we do need to take. How stupid would that be? I don't want to drop that, so let's put it away for safekeeping. Here, 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 here. You know what? I don't know. Let's just see the animals, but leave the animals. I would really be okay if cows or goats got pregnant at some point. It seems like we should have gotten them up to full hearts. Also, I would be okay with another rabbit's foot. We got the one. I mean, I'm not ungrateful. That was well timed to get us finished in the community center, but getting that constant luck boost would be good. Alright, anyway. Enough about all that. Let's drop... Uh-oh. Shoot. This can go in the gift flower area. This can switch. That can go in that spot. Here. 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 Move these two. One of these to get home. Oh shoot, we still gotta get Shane. We still have to get Shane too. Store those. Eat one of these for extra speed. I think he's gonna be at home. Hopefully we didn't miss him. Yes. Happy birthday, dude. Alright, take care. We'll see you on the cliff someday. Like here. Happy birthday, dude. Some of these people do have tough times with their birthdays. I don't know. I've never been that guy. I don't put a whole lot of stake in the whole idea of a particular day has significance that much, other than you gotta have some day to kind of mark the passage of time, and a birthday is a pretty good one. But that whole idea of like, oh, at some point here, you're gonna whatever your age is, once you get past 25, still has some advantages. Like they're vague. It's not that awesome, but like renting a car and all that. And technically, yeah, there's some things you're not eligible for. Like you can't be a congressman or a senator or the president or some of those kind of things until you get to a certain age. But other than that, there aren't those, hey, I'm turning this, I'm not getting to 16, I can't drive a car, I'm not 21, I can't go out to a bar and have a glass of beer. That kind of stuff, you lose the excitement of birthdays, and they kind of turn into this whole deal. And I know, a lot of people I know hype them up into being big deals. Oh, turning 30, oh, turning 40, it's not a big deal. You're still the same person, and the things that you associate with getting a little older in life, they creep up on you. It's not like, oh, I woke up and I suddenly felt like, oh, I'm here. So, eh, but hey, maybe you're here. We're kind of mixing it up. I'm still not so far that I'm gonna go all religious judgy on him. But I don't think I've said this one. I appreciate that. I really do. That mercifully gets rid of the guilt bag. And we kind of knew he wasn't going to throw himself off the cliff anyway. Yeah, apparently those pepper poppers were something, man. You got to pump the stomach after that. That was the extra hot peppers. Yeah, well, everybody's got to take care of the mind as much as the body, guys. It can be. It sure is. Okay, we can't mess around now. Too much time has been wasted. We do want to grab a gift for Sandy, though. And we don't want to back off the throttle here. And honestly, I don't know what to expect out of the cave today. But I did feel like we'd kind of been overlooking. I don't remember exactly. There, we just have to walk on it holding it. Been neglecting Sandy. She needs to know we care. The power is tremendous. Galaxy Sword. There we go. We finally got it. Long overdue. We only need about half. Ooh, looks like a good luck day though when you're hoeing up totems. That's a good sign. So as usual, let's get those out of the way, just so we don't have an oops moment. I don't know why I always do that. Hey, I want to have this flower in my hand, and then I hit 2 again before I move. Just reflex. You did. Totally professional. I will. Thanks for the milk. I don't need it at the moment. A neat bow shirt. Do we need to formal... Oh, maybe for the dance? Yeah, let's get that for the dance. And I do... I love these, but we're filling up our inventory so fast. These are so good for the shed, though. Oh, look at that. Will they stack? Oh, they won't stack, though. Well, 2's good. Thanks, Sandy. That's awesome. So Saturday, I don't know if all of those things repeat on a weekly basis, but Saturday sconces. Sconce Saturday, right? That's what we need to remember. Now, though. Oh, awesome. Give me monsters to try out my new sword and fail miserably at it. You gotta get used to the swing rate, right? It's a different speed, perhaps. Different weight. Power may be tremendous, but familiarity is something. I don't know how many we needed. I remember we were off on the last visit. Oh, oh, hey. God. While you work on that, we're gonna nom here. Oh, I should have had that milk. Dang it. Okay, there's 2 of you. Oh no. I hear you, serpent. I know you're there somewhere. I heard your little spinny sound. But, very mixed bag on the luck here, huh? Alright, let's just do this. Get out of that level. Ugh. Oh no! You jerk! Oh. Come on. Ooh, we do have a hole up here. Now we can drink our milk. get a little inventory back, because we are going to be very hard pressed here. I think let's get rid of that clay too. Alright, since we used the big bomb, we'll go gather up all that stuff and then jump in the hole. 5 levels, not too bad. Only just barely banged our knees on our chin. We kind of need this, don't we? So used to just dismissing it, but it's only 2 swings now. Oh. There we go. Of course you're gonna come right now. Don't you... There we go. Twofer. 6 o'clock. Oh, still don't want to get carried away once you have the sword, because you get out of position on the slimes, they can still wreck your day. I can't remember if we had a ladder or a hole. But there's a ladder or a hole. You know, holes and ladders. This feels like a serpent pop in. Yeah. Nothing here I even really want to drop a bomb on. There we go. I know it doesn't... I've never seen it really help out, but I always try to do like the angle back and forth to try to get criticals. It seems like that should be the move, right? Eee. I was gonna drop a bomb, but I guess I'll just go take this ladder. Ooh, good stuff. Got the egg. Awesome. Alright, what a day. We got all the things we needed. Shard, the ancient fruit, and now the egg. So we'll have to start. We'll probably get the big shed done anyway. It's 8:20. Just to keep things moving there and be able to do the kegs. In the meantime, we will start the dinosaur egg in the coop and move Robin into making a whole dino coop complex for us here as quickly as possible. I think we've got lots of time there. Yeah, so let's do sashimis here. I don't think we got other... Ooh, we could eat the cactus, although we don't want to right now. Let's eat this. That's good. Cool. Two bits of good here. Now, one thing I don't know is whether you get the bonus ore if you explode iridium or any other ore nodes, right? Because we opted for that chance for ores to appear in pairs, whatever they call that. That worked, and we'll definitely take the hole, not the... I don't even care. I'm just gonna keep running. This feels kind of... time sucky. Do I care about that? What do I care about less? Cave carrots. I mean, here's the spot, right? Care too much about refined quartz. Do care a bit about getting stuck in here, though. Oh, come on. One more. You. Come on, this way. Hurry. You gotta hurry. Come on, dude. Come get me. Come get me. Oh, what a waste. Come on, man. Get me out of here. only get 3. Oh, we don't even get... Alright, yeah, that's more like it. Oh. I was trying to... Come on, dude. I don't have time for you to go... flying away. Are you a crab? There we go. Huh? Okay. Oh, that got awkward. But we did get a few more. Alright, nothing. We're out. Keep saving up those totems. For now. If we were, if we were sitting at like level 95 and I was like, oh, we can maybe get there. Absolutely, but we weren't. It wasn't. For sale stuff. Let's go ahead and get rid of those. You know what? Let's do a bit of a cash in. We've got plenty of all this stuff, I think. Except for those. If Abigail does win, we'll want her. I'm sure we sold some cloth, but we'll sell one more. And then store that. Now the real question is, did I leave my bug meat? Yes, it's over here. Alright, good. So, we don't have quite as much stuff to put in there. Up here, 2. There. You're gonna get put inside. You guys can get stacked up there. That's gonna go inside. Those two have to get held until the shed is done. We don't have time. Let's go here. Actually, this and that can get put up tomorrow morning. Yeah, there's cats over there. Just go to bed. Hey, we made it. Oh, and level 10. So now we can do more damage or we can have more health. Personally, this kind of fits into all my action RPG, MMORPG, ARPG, whatever kind of. My belief is go for big damage. You don't have to rely on health as much if you can go take care of the other guy before he can hit you. So anything that gets us closer to a one-hit kill, better us, right? And then you don't have to worry about just taking it while you're going through. Now, maybe if you were like going for that whole slime rancher side of things, maybe that's something to take into account. I don't know. I just, right now, kind of playing a little Skyrim on the side. It's that same deal. It's like, all right, how can I inflict a whole bunch of damage because then I can run through dungeons quickly and not have to make it this prolonged, slow, strategic battle. It's get up on them, hit them with my battle axe as many times as I can, and maybe soften them up with some spells or something to warm up, but just do massive damage and you'll be good to go. So that's my take. Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna take the 15% more damage. Always good. And look at that, we're up over the 30 on this one, thanks in part to our gems. They don't make that much of a difference, and neither do the forage 2 purple mushrooms, but hey, 500 a pop, not too bad. Our coffee beans didn't rack up a huge amount of extra loot for us. But they're there. It really comes down to, oh yeah, that's right. You had how many kale plants that you just picked? And while they're not crazy valuable for spring crops, when you look at like a green bean is 66 at gold level, that's three times, roughly three times the money for the kales, and as it should be, right? They're just over three times the price. But we don't have the headache of having to plant and harvest all the time. We get almost a week of not having to worry about them with the sprinklers now. So I definitely enjoy that. I don't know why I was just associating them to parsnips. So I was like, oh, parsnips are 20. These are actually 60 to plant and get you the continuous harvest. So that's why we do a ton of green beans, but totally different. Anyway, very good money wise. All right, let's do a Sunday fun day conclusion to this day. It is Friday. I hope you guys have a big Friday night planned. Our flower dance will be coming up. We will start off tomorrow's stream with that. Get this coffee, and I think this is the way to do it, right? Oh, and we need to come over here and stash the steel falchion, which has been so good to us, and, oh, we can't go around that way. That's not a rug. And our neat bow shirt, which we will wear to the dance, because we can't accommodate the costume. It's going to rain, though. That's nice. Fortune, very happy spirits. Excellent. Queen of Sauce, complete breakfast. Last week learned out, well, we already knew. I think we know how to make this one, too. Oh, nope. We got it. Awesome. And Shane, feeling awkward and embarrassed. Oh, man. Sorry, dude. Oh, man, how do I say this? I'm really sorry about what happened to the clips. That was embarrassing. Well, I didn't give you a shove, so obviously I like you. I'm glad there to help. You need a serious wake-up call? I'm just happy you're still here, of course. Wow, is that serious? I hardly remember. Well, that's cool. I think that's a good deal. I think, honestly, I've never been to like I guess a mental health therapist in the sense of like a psychologist, psychiatrist, or anything like that. I don't know that I've really felt the need, but I stream. That's how you do it. You have your chat. It's kind of the therapy of the masses. I'll let you know if you're on the right track. I think that's good. I actually, one of my first really serious girlfriends, her mom was a psychologist and kind of gave me some insight. And my mom, when she was in college, she was a teacher, was her vocation, but she studied, or I don't know if she had a minor or what, did a lot with psychology, psychiatry. I don't know, what the degrees were back in the day or whatever, but a lot of how the brain operates and that kind of stuff. For her, it was kind of applying it to teaching methodology, but I think it's very, as Linus kind of says in the game, you've got to be aware of your own thoughts. You've got to know why is your mind going in a particular direction. Be aware of when you, I don't know if it's lose control so much as just subconsciously you kind of get pulled in one direction. Be aware of, if you're tired, if you're frustrated by, we talked earlier today about, some skills don't come naturally to people. You got to work at it. You get frustrated. Be aware of how those kinds of frustrations can carry on in your interactions with other people, or how they shape your mentality. And one of the things that I've always said in the working world, in my own career, but with everybody, is there are only really two things you can ever control: your attitude and your effort. You can't control who the people are that are around you, what the circumstances of your life are, to an extent, right? But you can't control how you were born. Were you born rich, or were you born poor? What race or gender or any of that kind of stuff? You got no say in that. You got dealt the hand you're dealt, and that goes day to day, and it goes big picture. There's most things are not in our control. A lot of, whether it's a video game or real life or anything like that, most of what you're doing is read and react to the environment or the room. What's going on? What are the people around you doing? is this something, are you walking down that dark alley, and is it something you need to be a little heightened awareness because maybe the people are a bit intimidating, or is it bright sunshiny day and everybody's grinning it, and you need to see, are you feeding off that, or are you being the downer, right? So much of what we have, we're just forced to react to. We don't have the control. We don't have the ability to control whether our boss is going to be a jerk on a particular day, or whether they're going to be totally unfair and give all the credit for the work that you did to another person. That's outside of your control. All you have the ability to control is how you're going to react to that, your attitude. Are you going to take the attitude of, man, I got screwed over again, and put your sour puss out there for everyone to see and get all poopy pants and start playing the blame game, and then deciding that, well, if I'm not going to get recognized, or this first time it didn't go, or they critiqued me and tried to help me improve for the future when I thought all I should be getting was praise, if you then take that attitude of, oh, they're all against me, and then go, well, if they're not going to give me the credit that I think I'm due, I'm not going to try very hard. That's your effort. That's allowing your attitude to control your effort. But you can still step in. You can still say, I am pissed off today. I got a raw deal. A customer chewed me out on the phone, and it wasn't my fault. But that was just, they kind of, you just got to take it. And all that stinks. I'm upset, but I'm just gonna, I'm gonna try to channel that into some frustrated digging in on this stack of old work that nobody's had a chance to get to. Leave me the f alone. I don't want to talk to you today, but I'm gonna make it constructive. I'm just gonna kind of throw myself into it so I can turn my brain off and do this menial stuff until until I can punch the clock and go home and change my mindset completely. But those are the things that you control. You can control how you react to that, and believe it or not, it is, your attitude is under your control. That person screaming at you on the phone, you can choose to let that be a personal assault, even though this person has never seen you before, and whether they, I guess I'm kind of supposing a lot of things, but a lot of times if you're in a kind of an entry level type job or something like that, you don't have a lot to say, right? You're getting that support. You've got to cover the phones in sales or whatever. You're getting the cold calls, and out of the blue, you get somebody calling up, axe to grind. They've already come into it like, I'm going to go in guns blazes. Look out, whoever it is, because I'm going to force my way. And you can choose to either, wow, this person makes me feel terrible, or you can choose that mute the phone every once in a while and turn to your friends and be like, hey, you guys, you got to get a load of this one. This person is, if you're laughing about it in the background, kind of like, all right, there's going to be reasons why people are upset, but it's not you. You can choose to, all right, this is going to be one for the record books. Just grin. There's nothing you can do about it. You got to let the person scream themselves hoarse, and then you can try to turn that problem around, right? So I think that attitude is what's done me pretty well, and I don't know, because I don't have firsthand experience. I haven't gotten to the point where I've been like, oh, I need somebody out there that's not a friend or family person to talk to. For I've been blessed, I think, to have those kind of people, and to have a good mental outlook on life. But use those team resources if you need them, and through sports, I think that's the side where I can relate to it the most. Certainly have done a lot of visualization back in the day. How do you prepare your body to react well? By, when you're not physically doing the activity, you're thinking about how you perform, or how are you going to approach the race, answering all the questions that may come up in the midst of a race beforehand, so that your mind is free to just, kind of let the body go, and do all the tricks and things that to push through the pain, push through the exhaustion and the endurance, and know that's all temporary. When you get to the finish line, you're going to recover so quick, but you won't get to have another chance at that, fourth K out of five, and how far are you going to push yourself? You put in all that effort through those first 3K to get yourself in that position. Then are you going to listen to your body that says, "Oh, I'm screaming for oxygen. I just need to slow down. I feel so sore." Or are you going to go, "I'm going to breathe plenty in the next, you know, 10 minutes. Just go right now. I know I can do it. I've worked this hard to go through these kind of things in the past." And that's where I've certainly, had coaches and people to kind of help you understand how to do that. Even if it's something that simple, it's not life and death stuff, but it's helping you see how you can control the way that your thoughts actually are going to happen in a moment, instead of being surprised by them and feeling like you're always at the mercy of things. I think is incredibly powerful. And in Shane's case here, or for the folks that have found themselves in kind of those dark places, I think for one thing, just knowing that you're not alone. People, everybody goes through some. Is it worth it? What do I have to? What's my glimmer of hope in this moment? Because everything seems so overwhelming, and I think sometimes you need to identify those trusted voices in your life that can go, yeah, you got a lot of stuff, and it's okay to let go and kind of accept. All right, this is going to wash over me, and maybe today I can't see the glow of light, but having enough of the voices around me that go, I get where you're at, I get you're struggling. If you can, you got to just trust me to give it one more minute, one more hour, one more day. There's gonna be a light, and if you'll allow me to, I'd like to point help walk you towards something positive that can make you feel like, yeah, getting up tomorrow is gonna be 100% worth it. Hopefully Shane can find that with some professional help. And I guess that's the big piece is, if you don't have those trusted voices, if you don't have, if you're removed, or past experience has kind of separated you, you're driven a wedge with family, and the friends aren't people that are at that kind of a level that you can reach out to. That's when, yeah, there are people out there whose whole career has been made because they're passionate about trying to help people in those situations. So, like Shane, anybody should know to go out, and within your community, it's going to vary who those groups are, and some may be a good fit, some may not be, right? For some people that's a religious type group. For other people, they don't want to have anything to do with that'll make them feel worse. They want either a charitable community outreach type counseling group, or just some of those resources, but they're always out there. And don't be afraid to pick up the phone and just talk to the emergency folks if you need to, and say, I need help, I need somebody to talk to. Everybody has those resources for the communities you're in. And all I can say is, like Shane, ultimately, we're all lying if we don't say that the choice isn't yours. That's taking control for some people, and it's awful. I wish nobody would be in that situation, but can't stop you either. All we can say is, hey, there's better places to go, and even if it sounds cliche and at the moment you can't see it, there is something better. Going forward, it may seem like it's insurmountable, but no matter what, if it's dependency type stuff, or even criminal type stuff, or relationship emotional type stuff, for everyone who's sitting there going, man, nobody's got it like I've had it. I'm getting the worst deal ever. There are people that have come out the other side and have found peace and grace. I talk about that a lot. They can help. There's voices and there's experience. So, man, every time Shane kind of gets me to that, and I just feel so, I think it's such a sign of a good game that kind of deep topic isn't something that got steered away from. And that's awesome. Now our iridium here should be popping, and having talked that much, we're gonna kind of just have a chill Sunday. We gotta go get a few more slimes for Willie, and so we'll try to get that done early, And when I say slimes, the bug slime, not slimes. So we'll just try to kind of be working in all these things. Shane's happy. He gave us a strange bun. Seems to be doing better. Marnie's got some feed for us. Pierre's wants sashimi. We've got a whole stack of that. And I don't know why the leaves on those two trees seem to be getting me this round. There we go. That is awesome. And we do have hay. And we can put that away. Plop that in. We'll need that still. I can't believe how... Oh, we need the scythe too. How quickly we're moving through these. Although this is probably about the time this usually happens. I don't know. I'd be curious if anybody's so inclined. Go check the VODs from the past season and see, did we have comparable kind of rate on these sprinklers getting the full farm set? You know, where are we ahead? Where are we behind of the last playthrough? One thing we haven't done at all yet is push for Leo and the Fern Islands, and we haven't. I think by this point we were married, right? I'm still just kind of dragging the heels on the big decision here. But there we go. Boom. Boom. Oh. Yeah, man, every time it seems like we get such a heavy vibe out of the game right before we wrap up, though. That's tough. I want that. I want exciting, happy stuff. I want to hear about you guys' Friday night. Got a weekend coming up. It is not windy out tonight, so I'm definitely going to head back outside here as soon as we wrap up. Try to enjoy a little bit. And see what the weekend has in store. Like I said, 3 Game 7s tomorrow in hockey. I'm going to fight the urge to camp out the whole day on the couch. Knowing that, hey, sometime next week, it's going to be back on. We're all going to be edge of seats for those of us who still have teams in the mix. $10.40, so this one's taking our time. We kind of neglected the animals yesterday. We pet them, but we didn't do anything with the produce. And we've got to get this dinosaur egg into the incubator. It's one of the things along with the ancient seed, you got to take the first one too, Gunther, to get the pattern. But the prismatic shard, obviously, we took that to go get the galaxy sword. And the dinosaur egg we will incubate and get a dinosaur chick, I guess, baby dinosaur, going first, because it will grow up and start giving us more dinosaur eggs. It's a little less critical, and I don't know how much it changed or what, but once you've got the familiarity, I guess, with doing the... Oh, we only have 3 of those, so we've got to go see Pierre today. With kind of handling the combat in the Skull Cavern, I don't feel like it's as tough to get the dino eggs, but you've seen we've had maybe 2 dinosaurs, or pepper rexes as they're called, so far. So we're not seeing them all the time. You see them a lot more once you get down below, like level 50, I think. And the more money we have, the easier it is to use cherry bombs and all that kind of stuff. Oh wait, this is 6, not 5. What do we got for a 6? Nothing? Oh, come on. You guys, get your act together. Get outside. Find me a truffle. I am so afraid of where all the piled up truffles are that we're missing. And how long do truffles hang out for us? Because I definitely feel like we're not on it. Okay, I almost forgot. You getting there? Alright, we are on our way to winning. Winning it all. What do we have in here, though? Should be, yeah, it's a no day. And anything other fish? Did we ever put a fish in here? Okay, so we need a sturgeon still. Let's go. Back to Speedy. You away. You away. Those away. Oh no. We need to go. Oh, but we're going to take a sturgeon anyway, so we'll take all those back. Sturgeon's over here. I was looking up on that top row for it again. I know this is where we found them. Except I pulled them both out. There we go. Alright, 2 ponds of sturgeons. And our shed is up, so we want to turn right back around. Oh, I forgot to... Dang it. Take that. Put that away. We're going after slimes. It is Sunday, and I assume we can still have a positive with Krobus. So we'll take that. 150. You guys go away. Alright, now, worth it or not, we're going to go for speedy food. Big shed. Oh, dang it. We got so much stone. I should have used the phone and called. So big shed. Big shed requires stone as well as wood. Again, that'll be big help because we can start filling kegs there while we have Robin work on the coop. At some point here, we'll have to do a tree chopping day. But the trees have been growing up here while we've been leaving them idle. I assume that the ones on our farm have as well. We really haven't given the farm a good touring look for a while. Alright, big shed, 20 grand. We got that. 550 wood, that's going to almost clear us out, and 300 stone. Let's get it done. And I kind of wish when you only had one option, it would just be like, do you want me to upgrade the shed? Awesome. Thank you, Sebastian. How you doing? I know. Well, I love like the open, arid kind of desert deal. All right, let's buy that while we're here. happier Shane day. So we started this day. It was about 3 hours and 45 minutes or so into the stream, and now we're at like 15 minutes over. So of course, extra cutscenes on the one. Like, oh yeah, we can slide in one more day. But the Sheen stuff, man, I think it's important to talk about. I think there are people out there that maybe having that. Yeah, it's all about the time. If you need that to hear that at a certain time, maybe the timing lines up right. Maybe you're just watching a few VODs because stuff is too heavy. I don't know, but I'm not so inflated view of myself that I think the timing, oh yeah, that's going to definitely be out there and somebody's going to hear it and it's going to. No, I don't think so. I think it's important to normalize that people do have that kind of stuff, and it's okay to talk about it. It's okay to say I'm way down, but it's also one of those things that you can kind of come to grips with it and understand. All right, yeah, I'm on this ride called life. So is everybody. It doesn't. Having been in that place at one time doesn't make me always subject to being there, and it doesn't mean I can't turn that around and make other people more positive. And you're gonna turn blue. Here you go, Clint. Good. Dude, I gotta say, yesterday I was out running around, and I was like, I've been doing pretty well, staying active, eating decently, and I'm just gonna swing by and get a quick drive through at McDonald's. Sorry, and it tasted good at the time, but man, I felt so bloated and like sugary gross ever after it. It was like, man, when you step away from fast food for a while, and then you go back and think like, oh man, I remember how good all that would taste. I want to give it a try. Oh, dude, it's like barely food. Joja Blue indeed. Hey, and we get Sam. There's my little hat. I'm hanging out in a bush again because that's where I like to live. Oh, dude, you almost hit me in the head. Oh, Lewis. We've already got a community center. We've all moved past this, Lewis. We're one big happy community. Never done it, and in fairness to Lewis, because I always am like, oh, I don't want to make Sam mad. There is something to be said for private property, right? And I mean, I guess I grew up in a neighborhood where I think it was a little bit older of a neighborhood, so a lot of the kids were like 5 to even 10 years, depending on how far away, older than I was, and my sister was older than I was, so she kind of bridged the gap, right? And I led up a younger generation, myself and a couple of friends of my age, and then there were younger kids. I guess that's how everybody looks back. It's like, oh yeah, there's always a cycle, but most of the people in the neighborhood when I was growing up were kind of in that kids in high school or college or empty nested kind of parents, but they got it. We would kind of take our bikes through yards to get up. There was a cul-de-sac up behind us where when we were really young, we used to bike around in a circle over and over again because there was hardly any traffic, right? And the 4 houses at the end of it understood, hey, if you see kids out, be cautious. They had all had kids and got it. And there were, I've talked about the lady that let us sled in their backyard because it was the best hill, but a couple of those different. And we had kind of a wood lot. There was one piece of property, and some of it spilled over off other people's that was all just wooded and undeveloped. And we'd go up there and make forts and all that kind of, like parents were very understanding about our use of private property. So I kind of have always sided with Sam because of that. Like, generally if you're in a neighborhood and you're not just outright destroying stuff, the I think most people would say, yeah, kids need a place to play. If the sidewalk chalk art gets spread over into our driveway too, whatever, but if Sam is doing enough tricks and stuff off the planter that like the planter walls are getting torn down or something, or he did some damage and then didn't own up to it, which can be very tough for a kid, that can be it. I think he has to have respect for it, but I don't think it's impossible to say that, yeah, they don't have the same like road path right across the front of their house, but Emily and Haley do. And I also think while Haley and Emily's parents may have a bigger concern, they're not there. They've trusted Emily, I think, in large part, but Haley as well, to look after the house and make decisions. And I don't think that just having somebody skateboarding outside is a big deal to them. But Sam should still, if it was Haley or Emily coming out and saying, hey, it's my house, I'm trying to stream inside and you're making a ton of noise, can you not do that right on our flower bed? That's different than Lewis inserting himself. Even if he's mayor, that doesn't make him, high dodo of other people's private property. And he's not coming in, as far as we know, unless, Emily said something to him on the side. He's not coming in with like, oh, you were doing this to my house. In that case, you're kind of get off my grass guy, but you're also, it's your house. Here, he's just inserting himself. But I've 100% always gone with Sam. I'm going to try Lewis just to see what happens, because we can always pizza Sam to happiness. Oh, wow. Well, that was mature. Well, he didn't cause any damage. Like, I agree, Sam's response there is about what I would have expected from Vincent or Jazz, not Sam. Sam's, supposed to be a grown young man to some level, right? But I still, having just said what I said about Lewis, he's probably got like this vision of Sam, taking his skateboard on a sedate, very slow pace so that he doesn't risk bumping into Evelyn or George, in a style Lewis would think would be entertaining and fun, not the way that a young man would, like, hey, I'm going skating and, I want to keep working on tricks. So we have no idea that any damage had been caused there, so that's a little presumptuous, but maybe it had. I don't know. Still. Oh, okay, easy, dude. Now I'm going to have to give Sam another pizza. The jerk. I don't know. There's a reason why I never chose that one. And I'm unfair to Lewis in calling him a jerk for that. I don't think he deserves that. All right, now it is the 21st. We have two more. Where'd they go? So kale takes 6 days. So we plant these today. It's the 21st. They will be done on the 28th. So this is the last kale day. So no need to buy any more than 48 here. Oh, or 50. Here, have two back on the worst exchange ever. And then moving forward, if we want to, we can still get plantings of probably parsnips over garlic. We did quite a bit of garlic. The potatoes were outside the window on. Same with the tulips. Cauliflower's definitely. I don't think there's anything 5 day. So garlic or parsnips it is. We'll see how many, if any, Kales are ready to be harvested in between there, but so we'll finish this up. All right, what else were we? Oh, we got to do these things. Oh, we forgot to give Pierre sashimi. It's about time. I'll start to get the shakes. I wanted this fish so bad. Awesome. All right. Well, no problem. $1,000 sushi plate. That's good eating, I'm guessing. I gotta say, trivia the other night was food cart supported, which was kind of cool. We went to a different place and had long been talking about it. It was a lot of fun. Awesome people, beautiful, top-notch night. But all right, Penny, sell me. You don't. There's nothing Penny says that ever is like, oh yeah. We should be dating. Alright. How much you want to bet we get left? Just. Oh, we aren't even going to get any. Two. Oh, I didn't even bring them. That may be my best chance, though, is that if I don't have them with me, the game will be like, oh, yeah, you need so many. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have gathered enough. And I don't think we inadvertently wasted any. 7? Is that all we needed? I don't know. Hopefully we got some spare bug meat in the chest anyway. We'll see. But we've gathered the 100. Oh, Crowus, I should talk to you, but I really want to get these down to Willie and finish this up before tomorrow. Hi. I'm glad we've become friends. I know I can trust you to take care of my dear animals. When they're my animals, they're no longer your animals. Although I like your takes a village approach to looking out for my animals, because if I ever need like a vacation or something, maybe Marnie can be stand-in animal care person. I don't know how she'd feel about us having a dinosaur, though. That's kind of what I've always felt like. Dude, the dinosaurs need to go in their own barn. Actually, there's one very good reason. The very first dino I ever had, and I probably could have just gotten my way out of it. I just had it in the coop, right? And this is, at least for me, it was much harder to get dinosaur eggs at that point. So it was kind of a big deal I'd gotten it. And it was late in probably fall of year 2, I'm guessing, when I first got it. I don't know why I felt the need to check there. We gotta get the bug meat. Put that in that and that away. Hey, look at that. Perfect. We can sell these. That was gonna go to Crovis. The rest of this we can deal with. Sell that and that. Now this time, if this isn't actually, yeah, pretty sure I saw that one. Hey, Ant. Dude, you can see the time of the stream. You already know. I updated my schedule just so that you could see when my times were, because I know you told me, hey, man, you know your schedule is totally off, so I go out of my way now to, even though it's usually already over when I start. When I start my stream, I go in and correct it. I think you're just like, dude, man, I don't actually want to hang out. I just want to watch and show up 5 minutes late. I'm beginning to have a complex, dude. Freaking me out, Ant. But I appreciate you coming by and saying hi, dude. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I've seen such a boost last couple days over on YouTube, over here. I don't know if you and Bobby or either of you have had any hand in that, but you guys are the tried and true regular visitors. So hope you're good. How's your weekend, man? You got big plans? Got anything fun coming up? Now that you're through the I don't have. Now that you're through the COVID. Ooh, nice. That'll be fun. You do the date thing, or you doing the like group thing? School dance kind of cringe. Oh, yeah, but you just got to embrace the cringe, right? Like that's it's gonna there's gonna be awkward and it's gonna be corny, like the decorations and all that, and it's usually the music and stuff is like okay, yeah, it's school dance quality, but it's still fun. It's a good time. Wrap up the term, get everybody to hang out. Hey man, it's all right. You didn't melt. You didn't shrivel up or anything like that. So it's all good. Just take the next swing next time. And it's crazy. Like I've got my nephew's kind of in that range, and some of my friends' kids are in that range too. And like hearing how differently different places approach those kind of things is crazy. Like one school did their spring dance on a weeknight because it was cheaper to get the place. I don't know what that sound was. And now we're wrapping up, so I don't know. We'll have to find out. That's a cliffhanger. What is the little sound? Well, of course, man. I mean, it's not like you go up to the guy, girl, whatever, and are like, hey, what's up? You want to go dance with me? And they're like, no. And you're like, awesome, because I was totally hoping that you would say no. Uh, but you just gotta dust yourself up and try the next one. But I've done. I remember, back in the day, even before it was so kind of built in, like, hey, yeah, you don't want to do the traditional like date at the dance because it back in the day it used to be like you're gonna go to the dance, you got to buy a ticket for two, right? And it got real weird, and certainly at that point, and this is like 90s, the idea of wanting to bring somebody of, say, I don't know, this is crazy, the same gender or something like that, that got a lot of weird looks back in the day. We've come a long way even since my time. Or just the idea of, what, I'm not into that whole. It's got to be a couple. We got to do the pictures and all that. I'm gonna bring like go with like 8 different people and just have a blast. And hey, you never know. You go do that. Maybe you meet that special someone while you're there, and hopefully that's kind of what these newer attitudes are going. But I hear you, man. I'm sorry it didn't go on the date side, but it can still be fun. And don't get so hung up on, oh, I'm not here as a couple, that you don't enjoy the opportunity, because there aren't that many of those. You'll have lots of opportunity to do similar stuff going forward, but you don't get all those school based opportunities for a long time where it's like, hey, we're all in this together. Let's go blow off steam. So enjoy it. I hope that has a heck of a good weekend for you. Are you going to be doing any streaming or anything this weekend as you're going? Nice. What's the stream plans for Ant, if at all? Maybe not. I can only imagine. That would be some kind of like a Jimmy Buffett, like blown up flip flop, Bermuda shorts, and like short sleeve button down shirt with a floral print, sort of like off buttoned, maybe a little dingy, and like one of those. Okay. I'll try to keep an eye out, man. Like I said, I don't know if you were around. I was just talking about, like, man, there's going to be 3 game 7s in hockey tomorrow, and I'm going to try really hard not to watch them so I can be outside, because it's supposed to be a nice day here tomorrow too. But I'll keep an eye out, man. And I wish you the best, man. Have an absolute blast at your dance. I can't wait to either chat with you here or hear about it on your stream. How the homeless Florida man look goes down, and I hope group's all into it. I hope everybody's got that same mindset. Let's just go have a blast, enjoy it, and yeah, Uncle Joe's Gator wrestling. Nice, man. Well, that sounds awesome. Hey, and no lie, I was kind of joking around earlier. I know timing and all that's weird. I so appreciate you dropping by, even if it is right at the end. But I'm gonna wrap up. Try to get no, no, that's not what you're wearing, or no, you don't accept my thanks for hanging out in the chat a little bit. What you got, man? Oh, that has an entirely different message. That's like the Happy Gilmore dude, right? I can't remember the guy's name. The one-handed golfing instructor because of the gator. Well, awesome, dude. Have an absolute blast. Be safe out there, though, right? I don't know what your background's like or anything like that, but dude, don't mix the drinking, getting on the roads, and all that kind of stuff. Keep it smart. Somebody will be happy to make sure that you guys get around safe if that's in your bag. But I get the feeling you're not looking into all that kind of stuff. So have an absolute blast. We'll catch up here, your stream, my stream, something like that. But have fun. Have an awesome weekend. Nice. I didn't think so, but just bear saying for anybody else watching the VODs. Have fun, party awesome, but be safe if you do it. Drugs don't make you cool, man. Not at all. All right, take care. Everybody else, thank you so much. The VODs, the likes, the comments, the subscriptions over on YouTube, the follows on Twitch here. You guys are awesome. Stay that way, and we will see you back here probably sometime tomorrow. All right, I'm out. Bye, guys.